O.C.G, I know you're gaming, but have you seen my underpants?
Have you checked the washing machine, Bertrum?
Oh, no, I didn't. O.C.G, they're not in the washing machine.
Well, have you checked the laundry basket then?
Oh, I never thought to look there. O.C.G, they're not in the laundry basket.
Have you looked under the bed then?
O.C.G, they're not under the bed.
God damn it, Bertrum, why must you interrupt me when my favorite program is on?
You're watching a program and playing this game at the same time? That's amazing.
Yes, Bertrum, I've always been known for my knack for multitasking.
What is this program that you're watching?
It's a nature documentary.
Oh, I love nature documentaries. Wait a minute. I don't recognize that animal. What's it called?
That, Bertrum, is called the modern day gamer.
Oh, turn up the program. I want to hear what he's saying.
Okay, let me just twiddle with this knob here. And voila! Here we can see a gamer of the modern day. Look how he plays with his PlayStation 5. No, wait. It's an Xbox. See how he's sitting much too close to the television. See how his jaw is agape. See that he's drooling from the corners of his mouth. Let's go in closer and see what this gamer for the modern day is playing. Oh, he's apparently playing a game that has some Japanese women in it. And these Japanese women have massive knockers. I can fully understand why this gamer for the modern age has his jaw agape and drool coming out of the corners of his mouth. Let's attempt to ask this gamer for the modern age a question. I say there, gamer for the modern age. What exactly are you doing?
Gaming, ain't I?
I see. And what is it that you're playing, Mr. Gamer for the modern age?
Playing a video game.
I see. And how is the video game that you're playing in this, the modern age?
It's alright, I guess.
I see. I shall leave you to your gaming. Look now, dear viewer, how this gamer for the modern age hasn't even looked at me when I walk away from him. It is obvious he is far too engrossed in the game that he's playing. Look now, dear viewer, how this gamer for the modern age is scratching his nuts through the fabric of his shorts. Now, I believe that this gamer for the modern age is reaching for a beverage. What is this beverage? Let's go in and have a closer look. Ah, I can see it's a can of Monster that's now being gulped down by this gamer for the modern age. Now, I think having quenched his thirst on that delicious can of Monster, the gamer for the modern age will require some sustenance. Let's see what he will choose to sustain himself upon. Is that a bag of Watsits I can see? Yes, it is. The bag of Watsits is being carefully ripped apart by the gamer for the modern age. See how has emptied the contents of the packet of Watsits into a bowl. And for those of you who don't know what a bowl is, it's something rather similar to a bowl. Now, the modern gamer is picking up several Watsits at the same time. This shows a miraculous use of the ligaments in his fingers. But then again, we must remind ourselves that this gamer for the modern age is an expert when it comes to using the ligaments in his fingers. Because after all, he must clutch a gaming controller at all times. And no doubt, being a gamer for the modern age, he is a compulsive masturbator.
That's for sure.
Join me next week when we shall be taking a look at another gamer for the modern age. I must say, Bertrum, not only is this program educational, it's also damn entertaining.
Yeah, he used the word masturbate.
You're very mature, Bertrum. Have I ever told you that?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Let's get back to the game, shall we? So, do you realize, Bertrum, that we have been streaming now for over a year?
Oh, wow.
Yes. How things have changed this last year. Well, you died and were resurrected a la Jesus Christ, or as I like to call him, the Zaz. I married and divorced a woman who literally had sex with everything. Men, women, buildings. True story. She is the first woman in human history to actually bring the Eiffel Tower to orgasm.
Oh, my.
Yes. And I have become steadily more and more intolerant and incontinent and impotent. So, in a nutshell, a lot has happened this last year. Now, speaking of my ex-wife, did I tell you, Bertrum, that my ex-wife actually worked on the original Night of the Living Dead softcore pornography parody?
I'm so happy
Night
to see you're
of
all
the
right.
Living Bed. About a bed that would come to life and eat people foolish enough to make love on it.
Oh,
Interesting, no?
please, allow me to explain.
What are you doing, Bertram?
I'm looking for the movie online.
Well, you can do that later. It's bollocks anyway. Do you know what else is bollocks, Bertram? Something has just come to mind and I simply must rant.
What brings
I
you here?
mean, tell you about it.
Wait a second.
There is
You sound a
something
lot like
very
one
misleading about RPG titles.
Oh, but
Dragon Quest, for instance, has absolutely nothing to do with a dragon.
It really
And
is you.
Final Fantasy?
Angelica?
Well,
Oh, hey,
how
guys.
can it be the
I
final
sure wasn't
one if you
expecting
keep
you to come
bloody
all the way
making
out
them?
after our
Let's
talk.
see, the last story?
never would
Well,
have
it most
expected to find
certainly
you
was
that
not
of
the
all
last
things. You're the
story.
last person I picture when I think
Lost
sister.
Odyssey?
Thought
Well,
never even crossed my mind.
it's not bloody lost.
disguise
I
was
have
even
played
better
it
than I thought it was.
many
Oh, all
times.
that crap
I'd
about
say
you.
it's more
How to be a lady
found
like you
Odyssey
are.
than lost Odyssey. I could go on.
Even if it's not exactly
And I shall. Now the Witcher, well, there's more than one Witcher, so it should be called The Witchers. Alpha Protocol. You know, I actually like that game. I want a remaster of that game. No, I don't like it. Come on, Sega. Stop fondling Sonic's rings and give me a remaster of Alpha Protocol. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy, let me tell you a story, dear viewer. Back back in 1997, when I was younger than I am now, and my penis was just starting to grow, I asked my father to buy for me Final Fantasy VII, which had just been released. I excitedly awaited his return, chasing my sibling around our home with a knife while wearing a Jason Voorhees mask to pass the time.
Oh, I remember their funeral. Was a tacky affair.
'Twas that. So, my father returns with a PlayStation game under his arm. I grab it from him, as was customary in those days, and scream in horror as I behold not Final Fantasy VII, the game I had dreamed of owning, but Skull Monkeys. That's right, fucking Skull Monkeys.
Is that a real game?
Oh, it's much worse than that, Bertrum. It's a nightmare.
So what did you do?
Well, I did what any spoiled child would do. I beat him over the head with the game until blood came out of his ears. And then I took said game and traded it in at my local gaming boutique for a copy of Final Fantasy VII. I never knew what an orgasm was until I took that game home and gently inserted it into my PlayStation. 'Twas then that I realized I had also asked my father to purchase a PlayStation, and he fucking forgot.
Oh, so what did you insert the disc into?
You know, Bertram, the cats never forgave me. But it's not all doom and gloom. Once my father recovered, he went and purchased that PlayStation, and I played Final Fantasy VII. The rest, as they say, is history.
Oh, what a lovely story.
Isn't it though?
O.C.G, what's a wet dream?
Well, it's when... how do I put this without sounding crude? Aha! Do you remember that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming, Bertrum?
You mean that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming?
Whatever. Anyway, a wet dream is like that. Except the milk comes out of your penis.
Oh! I must say, O.C.G, this game you're playing is very exciting.
Put your trousers back on, Bertrum, and get that rash looked at.
O.C.G, I was in the shower this morning and something occurred to me.
You were in the shower? I think the last time you had a shower was 1974.
Yeah. Anyway, I was in the shower and it occurred to me that bollocks are so cute. Wait, am I allowed to say that bollocks are cute?
Oh, yes. I have a particularly cute pair of bollocks myself. You may stroke them if you wish.
Maybe later.
Funny story. I once broke into Lara Croft's house and used her shower.
That wasn't funny at all. Didn't you chat up Lara Croft in a bar once?
I would never do something so common, so vulgar, so indecent. And if you must know, it was a restaurant, not a bar, and it didn't go well.
Did she slap you in the face?
No. She shot me between the legs.
Oh, ouch.
Yes, quite. I don't know if I told you, Bertrum, but I have started reading Dante again. And no, not the Devil May Cry Dante. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Isn't that what the sign in our bathroom says?
Yes, Bertram. My wife also has that tattooed on her lady garden.
Speaking of Dante, I got lost in the 9 circles of hell once. I got stuck between lust and gluttony.
Dressed like that?
No, wait. It was
Naturally,
McDonald's.
I just loved his
Yeah,
alias reception
lots
on
of
his
fat people. Attractive staff, though.
That's nice, Bertram.
Can we play Skyrim after this?
Oh, absolutely not.
Why not?
Because, like my wife, I don't like playing with bollocks.
Oh, you're going to get death threats again.
I've never received death threats.
Oh, I meant to say, you're going to get death threats that I don't tell you about again.
Dear Lord, oh my, who would want to send me death threats?
Apart from everyone?
What did you say?
Nothing.
You know, I'm considering giving you a pay rise, Bertram. I've been most impressed with how you've washed my underpants recently.
Oh, is that true?
Of course it is. Would I lie to you, Bertram?
Well, you did tell me once that setting fire to myself would cure my colds.
Well, I don't recall hearing you sneezing in the hospital, so I was right, was I not?
Yes, but I suffered burns over
This was a real hike
98% of my body.
Hey, I
Oh,
already know how to get there.
details. Did you know, Bertram, that I met Mega Man myself recently? Yes, I mean, the chap's in his 40s now. You know, has a glass eye, walks with a bit of a limp. So I decided to follow him, see where he went. Luckily for me, he visited the local gentleman's toilets. And when he was urinating in that hole-in-the-wall thing, I thought I would just have a little peek, see what Mega Man is packing. But as it turns out, Bertram, he's not so much a Mega Man. Can I just say that you are looking particularly awful today, Bertram?
Oh, thank you. I'm in a good mood. I booted up my Nintendo 3DS. You know, I forgot how good Mario 64 is.
Don't say that too loud, Bertram. Just in case Miss PlayStation 5 hears you.
Oh, is she the jealous type?
Oh, very. I was on the Xbox yesterday, and she threw a DualShock 4 controller right at my bollocks.
Oh, ouch.
Yes, quite. So let's keep it down with the Nintendo chat, eh?
I will do.
Thank you, Bertram. Here, have a biscuit.
But that's a dog
You're
biscuit.
a sister from the church?
Yes.
This is the
Who's a
Roger
good
family's
boy?
territory.
You are.
Leave at once.
You are a good
On
boy.
the contrary.
I'm not eating that dog biscuit.
That
Eat
is how
it.
it's always been.
Eat
And to
it.
pretend otherwise is an affront to
no.
none other than the Imperial
Spoil
family.
sport. Fine.
Sounds like my
I'll
uncle's
eat the
getting
bloody
too
thing.
big for his britches.
Oh, good lord.
What was
That
that?
tastes
Wait.
dreadful.
I
Ha
recognize you.
ha!
Shut up, Bertram, you bastard.
What?
That's £1 you have to put in the swear jar.
Or not.
What?
You said bastard, so that means you have to put £1 in the swear jar.
Possible.
Well, you just said it.
That takes care of
That's
it.
£1 you have to put in the swear jar.
Oh, shit.
Correction. £2. Which, coincidentally, was how much I paid for a second-hand copy of Mario 64 back in the early 2000s. Ouch!
Oh, what happened?
Bloody PlayStation 5 threw a hammer at me.
It's possessed.
Yes, we can call an exorcist later. Let's finish this playthrough.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Bertram, I said we will deal with it later.
Okay. How about we play some Super Mario after this game?
Bertram, you idiots. What did I tell you about mentioning? Oh, shit.
O.C.G, why is the PlayStation 5 holding a knife?
Because we're in trouble. Run, Bertram, run!
What was the name of that anime show you were watching this morning, O.C.G?
'Twas Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, the Hinokami Chronicles.
What does Kimetsu no Yaiba mean?
It means don't feed the prostitute while it's hibernating.
Really?
Well, how the hell should I know? I don't speak anime. Did you know, Bertram, that I was once considered a slayer of demons?
Demons? Really?
Oh, you know, demons, women, same thing.
Didn't you tell me once that your sister was a demon?
No. She was possessed by a demon. There is a difference.
Which is?
Well, a lot of projectile vomit, a potty mouth, and a fetish for crucifixes.
Oh!
Oh. No.
My turn.
I knew you were crying.
Shut up, Bertram.
I haven't seen you cry like that since that time you accidentally sat on my cactus.
Now tell our viewers that cactus is not some kind of euphemism.
Oh yes!
Okay. It's
Cactus is not a euphemism for my penis.
You should have stopped at the word euphemism.
You cry a lot playing video games, don't you?
Shut up, Bertram. There's nothing wrong with a man who was in touch with his sensitive side.
Well, you don't usually have a sensitive side.
Yes, but it's nice to pretend, isn't it? And I wasn't crying. A snake had crawled into my eye.
A snake?
Did I say snake? I meant dust. I got dust in my eye. Very painful dust. That's what made me cry.
Well, if you say so.
I do say so, Fraulein.
Did you know that the word Fraulein means young lady?
I know that. Why else do you think I've been calling our German next-door neighbor Ashley that for years?
But Ashley is a man.
Oh, bollocks. I've never seen a man wear as much makeup as Ashley does.
He's an actor?
And the man I keep seeing turning up at her home with roses?
He's a gay actor?
I'm going over to ask her myself.
O.C.G, no! Oh, O.C.G. O.C.G, and he's gone. Well, this is awkward. Oh, he's back. Well,
You might have been right.
What makes you say that?
Chance.
Well, I walked into Ashley's house and I wish I hadn't. I saw what can only be described as bumming. I mean, courting.
Well, I told you.
Yes, enough of these shenanigans. Let's get back to the stream.
I can't believe I was right. Finally, now you'll have to treat me with respect.
Shut up, Bertrum, you insolent retard, or I shall be forced to get my sword.
I've never understood people's reliance on swords.
Why?
Well, personally, if I was going into battle, I'd come with an entire pencil case full of pens.
Pens? And what the hell are you going to do with them? Write the enemy a bloody check?
No, I destroy them.
And what makes you think you could do that?
Because, like they say, the pen is mightier than the sword.
Shall we begin?
Oh!
From this day on, your name will not be Bertrum. It will be Village Idiot.
Let's go.
Anyway, back to this game. So, dear viewer, what can I tell you about this game's development?
Time
Nothing.
to shine.
Do I think you should buy this game? Well, that depends on what you think of what we're showing here. But I can say there are worse things you can do with your money.
Like buy a hat that is much too small for your head?
How the hell was I supposed to know it was too small? I bought it online and the website
Ain't this a
said...
fancy piece of
Wait a
work?
minute, I'm going to get this page up. It's loading. No, I don't want to buy Tampax. Oh, here we are. The website says, and I quote, "One size fits all."
Well, I've been telling you for years that you've got a big head.
But that just means my brain is bigger than everyone else's.
As big as your stomach?
What's wrong with you today? You're not usually this hostile.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on my period.
Bertrum?
Yes?
You really do suit the name Village Idiot.
Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, the toilet is blocked again.
I'll telephone Ricardo once we are finished recording this little stream of ours.
Ricardo?
Oh yes, fascinating fellow. Murdered his father when he wouldn't finance his sex change.
Oh, sounds charming.
I'm rather crazy, I'm a fool, the greatest gamer of all time. I share my bed with ghosts and ghouls. I've many talents, one is mine. They say I'm pompous, I'm a beast. I've played 1,000 games or more. I have a butler, he's deceased. He writes my jokes and does my chores. Get into bed with Dr. Doom. Look around the mummy's tomb. Give all your blood to Dracula. Just be wicked, be bizarre. I sold my soul 1,000 times. Gave my heart to Frankenstein. Be my stalker, be my victim. I'm a great Disney villain. I'll conquer Twitch, I'll rule YouTube. And then one day I'll watch my show, don't make me bleed. The only streamer that you need. I'm prone to drinking, I'm a snob. Make fun of PC and Xbox. I share my bed with Lara Croft. I'm fond of wearing bright odd socks. I'm rather crazy, I'm a fool. The greatest gamer of all time. I share my bed with ghosts and ghouls. A bedtime is 189. Get into bed with Dr. Doom. Look around the mummy's tomb. Give all your blood to Dracula. Just be wicked, be bizarre. I sold my soul 1,000 times. Give my heart to Frankenstein. Be my stalker, be my victim. I'm a great Disney villain. Victim screaming is like a siren. What you need is a brave man. I'm coming, you can call me Simon. I am of the Belmont clan. This place fills me with mania in the heart of Transylvania. Is that a vampire killing ya? It is evil, Castlevania. Me with sadness, I must go now to save her. I journey to a place of madness. I am a vampire killer. This place fills me with mania in the heart of Transylvania. Is that a vampire killing ya? It is evil, Castlevania. I'm the latest in a long line of quite attractive Belmont men who must await the fated time to bring Dracula to an end. Tim screaming is like a siren. What you need is a brave man. I'm coming, you can call me Simon. I am of the Belmont clan. This place fills me with mania in the heart of Transylvania. Is that a vampire killing ya? It is evil, Castlevania.
Oh, I just remembered. Masters of the Universe is on tonight.
Oh, I love that movie.
No, I love that movie.
We can both love it.
No, we can't. Just like we both can't use the shower at the same time. But you seem to ignore that.
Oh,
If you do it again, I'll be forced to get my whip.
you don't own a whip.
No. But I do often blackmail my wife with a walnut whip.
Oh, how very 1990s of you.
Don't pretend you don't enjoy a walnut whip, Bertram.
Not particularly.
Oh, that's a shame because I have one here and I was going to...
Give it to me. I meant to ask before, but, you've been to Paris, haven't you?
Many times.
What is your favorite thing to do in Paris? Is it visiting the magnificent architecture like the Eiffel Tower or the Moulin Rouge? Is it the food? I know you're partial to some children's legs. Frogs' legs.
Bertram, I visit Paris for one reason and one reason only. To look for Ava Green.
Oh, not this again.
I'm going to make her love me, no matter what.
What about your wife?
Oh no, she'd probably hate my wife. Attractive people despise the ugly and the overweight.
Actually, I think Ava Green lives in London now. Where are you going? O.C.G. O.C.G.?
Right, I'm back. I forgot my bag of aphrodisiacs.
You can't leave. We have this stream to do.
Oh, fine. But when we're done, Ava will be mine.
If you say so.
I do say so. Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a 3-minute intermission, during which I may or may not be using the toilet. In my absence, my manservant Bertram here will entertain you. May God have mercy on your souls.
There once was a chap called Bertrum. His friends, they did desert him. But then he met Sir O.C.G. He's been very bad to me.
Let's move.
He hit me once with his car. He strangled me. It was bizarre. Despite that, though, I still survived. That's not how Bertram finally died. Late one night, I heard a ghost. I ignored it and craved some toast. Went down the stairs to make my snack, when suddenly, panic attack! I fell, it must be 20 flights. My body crashed with all its might into a fuse box. What a jolt! Got fried on 50,000 volts. Once was a chap called Bertram.
Okay.
A witch doctor did revive him. And now I work for O.C.G. Lie on this couch eternally. I watch him make his little streams. He just makes fun of everything. All the while I plot his end. I swear one day I'll have revenge.
What are you doing? What was that?
You see I shit my pants.
Well, clean it up. We don't want ads.
I'm still a corpse, so I can't. Do you like retro-inspired platformer games, O.C.G?
Stop right there.
You know, games like Shovel Knight and, Curse of the Moon?
No. And let me tell you why, Bertram. So, here is O.C.G's guide to why all retro
You certainly took your
8-bit
time, Lisa.
platformers
I wasn't
are
expecting you to do something as
absolute
reckless
arse
as jumping on top of a
or
moving train.
bollocks,
But you reached me in the
whichever
end,
you
so
prefer.
I suppose you earned a passing
Number one,
grade from me this time.
knockback. Enemies can knock you back and cause your character to fall into an instant death pit
I'm
or
not sure why I should have to thank
spikes.
you for doing something I never asked
Knockback
you to.
can
I'm
go
pleased
to
see you in
hell.
good health, however.
Number
You did
two,
well to reach me.
bosses with seemingly infinite life bars. You have to beat on these bastards harder than an obsessive compulsive masturbator. The boss
You sure that's
fights
okay? I can't
can
imagine
go
your
to
client
hell.
being ever injured.
Our
Number
client ordered us
three.
to apprehend her.
Opposite to the problem with the boss fights, often our playable character dies in only a few hits, and is often as soft as I am watching the 50 Shades of Grey trilogy.
Oh, that's
We don't
an
have long until
erection
we reach
joke.
Newark. So I
You're
think the time for carrying around
absolutely
has
right,
passed.
Bertram. Well
Sharon,
done,
do
you.
it.
As you wish.
So, playable characters that die in a few hits can go to hell. Number 4. Sequences when you ride a hover bike. Does anyone remember Battletoads? Need I say more?
Wonderful to see you
Hover
all
bike
again.
sequences
It may have been a few days
can
since we
go
last met.
to
My
hell.
big sister's to be parted from
Number
the
5.
How?
My
Where did you
wife.
come from? All
Now
entrances
this
to
has
this
nothing to
cave
do
were
with
completely
video
sealed.
games. I really hate my wife. My wife can go to hell. Number 6. The stupid
Take it you've been
80s
trying to find a way to
Pac-Man
rescue the
level
children all this
sound
time, too?
effects
Which
when you
eventually
find
led you to this
health
where you
on a
hid yourself
power
and waited for
pickup.
an opportunity to strike.
What sound
An
effects?
incredible
You
night
know.
for an incredible chairman.
Ping!
Unbelievable.
Boing!
Regardless, I think we're almost there.
Oh, I
The train is set below
understand.
the RF
Good.
corporate HQ.
So
After
the
which we will proceed to seize control of the
sound
building
effects
itself.
can
Sharon, I
go
will
to
leave the train's
hell.
operation to you.
Number 7. I don't have a number 7. Number 8. The same as number 7. Number 9. Enemies that fire projectiles at you constantly.
Oh yeah, they annoy me. There was this one time, I was playing Ninja Gaiden, and
Shut up, Bertram. So, enemies that fire projectiles can go to hell. And finally, number 10. To throw a grenade, you have to press 2 bloody buttons. Usually up on the D-pad and another button. Not only is this annoying,
take long.
but what if you only had one finger on your hand? You would be fucked. And
Alright,
that's
let's
why
keep on moving.
I hate retro-inspired platformer game. Things. Does that answer your question, Bertram?
yes?
So, dear viewer, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Now, this game is great. But if you don't like great games, then might I suggest you play Returnal. There's absolutely no greatness in that game. Or fun. Or even a coherent narrative.
Are we really still bitching about Returnal?
Bitching. Where did you hear that word, Bertram? Have you been watching the television again?
I plead the fifth.
Bertram, we are in the glorious nation of Britain. You can't use that nonsense here. You have no rights. You are not free. You belong to me. Anyway,
Do you think the Pope plays video games?
oh yes. Apparently Call of Duty is his favorite, though I can't think why.
Don't young boys mostly play those games?
Oh yes. Yes they do, Bertram. Moving on.
Is this a horror game?
This is as much a horror game as I am a relatively normal human being who most certainly does not keep his wife in a cage in the basement. Now, most horror games these days have you running away from a wanker in a Halloween costume.
I had to play hide and seek with a wanker last Halloween.
But you played that with me.
Oh!
Wanker indeed. Ha!
Well, at least you're a well-dressed wanker.
Yes, 'tis true. 'Tis true. So, to answer your question, Bertrum, this is not a horror game. There is a distinct lack of blood.
Oh, that's a shame. You do love blood.
Yes, quite. Ever since that chap with the pointy teeth gave me that unattractive love bite on my neck, I've had such a craving for the stuff.
Oh no! You're turning into an umpire.
I think you mean a vampire.
Oh!
And never mention anything related to sports in my presence again. The only thing I hate more than games that don't let you customize your genitals is sports.
Noted.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has suddenly occurred to me that I have left my wife in the oven. While I attend to that, my manservant here will entertain you with some
Sure are a lot of
jokes.
locked rooms.
Bertram, if
I'll
you
fancy the
would.
director, I'll bet.
Jokes.
Makes it a pain for us, though.
My girlfriend and I made love. She asks me, "What just happened?" And I said, "You just got boned." Boned? Bones?
We're about halfway
I'm
up.
a skeleton.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabled, at least.
I was once walking around the boatyard, and some idiot
keep going.
took me and hung me from the mast like a bloody flag. I think he was a pirate. You know, 'cause I'm a skeleton. Skull and crossbones? No? Yes, I was very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in her body. Bone? Because I'm a skeleton?
20
Yeah.
Now, where is that wonderful
Yeah,
uncle?
my cousin never
go
stopped
cold
eating. He weighed a skeleton.
I can do this.
Yeah? Skeleton? Ton?
Sweet dreams,
Because
pussycat.
he was a skeleton and he weighed a ton? When skeletons make love, do you think they say, "Who's your bone, daddy?" You know, bone? Because I'm still a skeleton.
Always happy to lay my hands on another
I was very fond of my mother. I know I've told this one, but it's different. Listen. I was very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in her body, especially mine. Nothing? Really? What's fat, ugly, and has no sense of humor? O.C.G.
What was that?
What's fat, ugly, and has no sense of humor? O.C.G's mother.
Time for us
What
to have
was
a little
that?
talk. Just
Nothing.
don't worry your uncle.
Nothing.
Why don't you tell us what you think about this?
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you drop this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Active camouflage?
What's this giant archaism doing here?
7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying trigger units.
Oh, we're surrounded!
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reem?
It seems to have the 8 Leaf School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Trigger units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
Careful! This one looks strong! I can do this.
Calm down, Bertrum. They can't hurt you.
That's what you said when that bitch in the night dress and long black hair started crawling out of the television.
Yes, I did, but remember, you killed that girl, Bertrum. And I had to get rid of the body for you, so you wouldn't go to prison and get used as a sex toy by the prisoners.
Oh, yeah. But wasn't it you who killed her? And then I got rid of the body so you wouldn't go to prison and get used as a sex toy?
Oh, whatever.
Oh, I forgot to ask. How was the colon checkup this morning?
Oh, well, I'll let you know when the chaps finish checking it, Bertrum.
Oh, I, didn't see you down there. Hello?
Hello? Don't talk to that man when he's working, Bertrum.
Okay.
Please note that that Stephen Hawking was not harmed in the making of this live stream. But that's because he's dead. A bold statement, you might be thinking, but so is stating that my wife has more hair on her bottom lip than I do. It doesn't make either statement any less true.
I'm getting peckish. Do you think that shop on the corner will have any Twinkies? I had one of them in Florida once, and I suddenly had a craving.
This is Britain, Bertrum. We have everything here. I mean, for God's sake, I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops. A product that we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops. And then had the gall, had the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for. Bloody Cocoa Pops for the same price I could buy condoms. Extra large condoms. Extra large condoms. And while I'm ranting, I was on the PlayStation Store last night, and do you know there is a game for sale there where you play as a slice of bread? A bloody slice of bread. Not even a sandwich. A piece of bloody flipping bread.
What is it called?
I am bread.
Oh, catchy.
It most certainly is not catchy. Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you that I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops? A product we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops, and then had the gall, the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for.
Yes, you did tell me. Less than 2 minutes ago, in fact.
Ah, well, that's okay then. Now remind me when we're done with this stream to blowtorch my underpants.
Okay. Can I ask why?
No, you may not. Well, if you must know, the dryer has broken down.
Oh, I see. So, how is this game that you're playing?
Well, it's about as much fun as tucking your sausage between your legs and talking like a girl.
That's funny.
Oh, thank you, Bertrum.
Do I get a prize?
Oh, that won't be necessary. Now get back in your cage. And actually, hold that thought. Let me kill this imbecile first.
You rang?
I did not ring, Bertrum.
Oh, I thought you were calling for me. You said imbecile, and that's what you usually shout at me when you want something.
Yes, that I do, but not this time. Back in your cage, imbecile.
My turn.
You rang?
Go away. Where was I? Oh, yes.
I, topped up your drink for you.
Ah, thank you, Bertrum. You are useful after all.
Oh, that's the second time you've said that this week.
When was the first?
Here I go.
The other night when you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Thank you, Bertrum. I think that will be all. Go and play with, Mystic Meg.
Who?
Never mind. So, back to the game. Get out of the way, you idiot. What are you doing?
Oh, I remember. She was that old woman who predicted the lottery numbers.
Well done, Bertrum.
I had quite a crush on her.
I take back my well done. Shut up, Bertrum, and never speak again. And now a message from our sponsor. Yours truly.
Right.
Me, ladies and gentlemen's toilets. Thank you very much for watching my stream. 'Tis fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you have ever seen? I beg your pardon. That's just rude. Are you hearing this, Bertrum?
Here I go.
Bertrum! Wake up, Bertrum! Ugh. Good help is so hard to find these days. You know, I think Bertrum was a village idiot in a past life. Regardless, thank you very much for watching the stream. Feel free to continue to watch the stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes.
Let's keep on
They're
moving.
very amusing.
That's about right.
Now, forgive me if
What?
We did it!
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening. That had the combat data of Crossbow's divine blade of wind installed into it. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Reen is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Don't waste your time.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end? It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Damn.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
You're courageous.
It must be here to pick us up.
Reem, Angie, I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all. Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent. My own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the short straight barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Your lordship!
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Rhineford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
Good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh? Where you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the North Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica! Something's happening in the fortress!
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin! Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial art can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Ah, say what you will.
Your lordship. Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat and hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved it from the gift. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Angie! Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be...
Shut it! I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Reen?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
There you go. It's the ash-colored
Ha! Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen!
Let's do this, Valamar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
This will be a tough one. Be careful.
Did you know that my wife volunteered to be a human pincushion once? Did you know that my wife volunteered to be a human
Gotcha!
I can do this.
Well, volunteered, forced to do it, whatever. You know it took 5 million pins to cover her incredibly large head. I won't tell you how many it took to cover her incredibly large stomach. Let's just say it was a lot. No, Bertrum, that woman has a problem with you. So I said to him, look here, Governor, I in absolutely no way wish to have sex with your wife. For 2 reasons, actually. Number 1, not incredibly attractive. A woman is a bloody zombie. Now, personally, sir, I don't know about you, but I prefer mine to a little more meat on their bones. And you know what he said to me then, Bertram? Just wait till you get a bloody load of this. He said,
What did you do?
well,
No problem.
it's obvious, Bertram. Don't you see waiting for the Grim Reaper to come and keep my soul.
Just a little more.
Yeah. No, not really, Bertram. Still waiting for this bloody lighting technician to get here. When did you say he should arrive? He's supposed to be here 6 hours ago.
Lighting technician?
Yes, you know the one you were supposed to call today.
Today?
Come on, Moon.
Call me lighting technician.
Of course. 21 minutes.
Bertram? Bertram? Where are you going?
Well done. You did great that time.
That's exactly now, forgive me if I sound
He won.
distracted here.
He really won.
I am
An
currently
impressive
spying
achievement,
on my
considering how
wife
stacked the
as
odds were
she
against him.
takes a walk
Oh,
in
yeah,
the garden
that's our read.
with the man that I believe to be
I need
a
someone who
lover.
was in the same class as C to put
I
up a
think
good
they're
fight.
kissing.
Sure,
Quiet,
I might have lost
Bertram.
this fight too,
They hear you. The game is up.
but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter
Do it
one
now.
last time. Before it went out.
Eating a sandwich?
Fine. Quietly.
I knew it. Watch out, Reed. Don't get too close. Supporting a frame that huge is putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now.
Remember?
And the blast will probably take the whole soldat with it.
What?
I don't know why
Vulcan,
I'm happy about
Get
that.
out of there quickly. If you don't hurry, you're gonna die.
Pleasure in my pain, apparently.
Sorry,
Wait.
but this is
my wife
just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. You can't say I don't have regrets.
That woman has
I'm
absolutely
satisfied.
no pride. Keep your
You
eyes
idiot!
peeled, Bertram.
If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing.
Are you now urinating?
I forgot to go
I
before
died
we
a long
left.
time ago.
What's wrong
I've been
with you
dead since
people?
the day that
We
bastard
are
had the others in
gentlemen.
Arngarm
Gentlemen
slaughtered.
do not
At least now,
urinate outdoors.
I can finally be
Damn it.
reunited with
Now
you,
I
O.C.G.
need to go. Forgive me, dear viewer.
Anyway,
Wait, I
try
think
and
they're
give Scarlet
kissing
and
now.
Crow the end
Let
to all
me
of
see.
this that they want
Let me
too.
see, you idiot.
Can you do that for me?
They're not
See ya.
kissing. Can't you see that machete? The chap has obviously stabbed her.
Rain, get away from him.
Did he help her?
Yeah, let's not do that.
O.C.G, there's a weird noise coming from the toilet.
We've been over this before, Bertram. When the excrement leaves your body, sometimes it can cause a splash in the toilet water. Now, of course, this depends on the size of said excrement, of course.
No, not that. It sounded like a woman shouting, "Help me!"
Maybe the toilet is haunted.
Green.
Oh, don't say that.
This?
Keep quiet,
Is this
Bertram.
really what Vita
I am trying to play
How
a
did this
game
happen?
here. Tell me, how long have you been here? Well?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
I'm not talking to you, Bertram. I'm talking to this brick wall over here.
Oh,
Speak, brick wall. Speak. He's not very talkative today.
do you often have conversations with the brick wall?
Oh, yes, yes. We talk about everything from quantum physics to the latest episode of South Park.
Oh, wow. Excuse me a moment. Hello, Dr. Baxter? Bertram here. I think O.C.G has lost it. He's talking to a brick wall.
Who are you talking to, Bertram?
The toaster?
Well, you tell that bastard that he owes me money.
Will do. Please come quickly, Doctor.
Damn brick wall. I haven't met a worse conversationalist since my third wife.
She was hard to have a conversation with.
Bloody impossible. I eventually gave up and flushed her down the toilet.
Oh, that's what the noise is.
Oh, yes. She must be lodged in a pipe.
Why did you want to flush her down the toilet in the first place?
Well, she stole the last wagon wheel.
Isn't that a little extreme?
You know how much I love wagon wheels, Bertrum.
True. Oh, I wish stuff like this game happened in real life.
Real life? What are you talking about, Bertrum? Video games are real life.
Oh, did you forget to take your medication again?
Absolutely not. Now shut up so I can hear what this pink elephant in the corner is saying to me. Go on. Oh, I see. Is that so? Then what did he say? Oh, most amusing.
Oh, dear.
The pink elephant was just telling me about his school.
Oh, what was your school like?
It had more mutants than Xavier's School for the Gifted. There was a lot of inbreeding in my town.
Oh, I see. I personally could imagine you being the school bully.
I am not a bully, Bertrum. Now go and get me a coffee, you fetus-shaped abomination.
Wait a minute. This game doesn't look like Crash Bandicoot.
Well done, Bertrum. Have a gold star and a complimentary pat on the head. This is indeed not Crash Bandicoot.
But you promised we could play Crash Bandicoot.
I did no such thing.
Yes you did. Right before you got abducted by aliens, and then sued them for prodding your backside in a very inappropriate way.
Abducted? Aliens? Very? Bertrum, could you have been dreaming?
Oh yeah, I was dreaming.
Well, that explains it.
Do you remember when you got cursed by that gypsy woman and your pee-pee fell off? What was her name again? You know, the ugly bitch that cursed you.
Wasn't it your mother?
Yeah, it was. So, are we gonna play Crash Bandicoot now?
In the name of Isaac Newton and his shriveled genitals. We discussed this already. I never said we would play Crash Bandicoot.
Yes you did. Right before you were
abducted by aliens. Yes, you dreamt that, Bertrum. Remember?
Oh yeah. Is this game scary?
Well, I would say it's more silly than scary.
Oh, well, at least that begins with an S too.
Good job seeing the positive side, Bertrum.
In a way, I'm glad it's not scary. I don't really feel up to washing any more of your soiled boxer shorts.
I resent that. I actually wear Y-fronts. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to be doing in this game?
I went to hell once.
No, you didn't.
Yes I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes I did. No, actually, I didn't.
I thought so.
Oh, I like chickens. Do you like chickens, O.C.G?
Oh, yes. I've had love affairs with many a cock.
A chicken tried to kill me once.
Oh, how so?
Well, it was 2018. It was dinner time. I was enjoying a roast chicken when suddenly I started to choke.
Oh, another chicken tried to strangle you from behind in retaliation for the fact you were eating his gay lover?
No, I was choking on a chicken bone.
Oh, I see. I think the chicken has to be alive for it to be considered attempted murder, Bertrum.
Oh!
I'm glad you survived, though. Mostly. Anyway, Bertrum, I meant to ask you before we started, but, have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut?
I saw one at a Krispy Kreme once.
No. Have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut here? In the kitchen, perchance?
No, I don't believe so. What does this particularly delicious-looking donut look like?
Well, it looks like a particularly delicious donut. And it's mine.
Oh, have you known it for long?
No. We just met this morning, actually. I was on my usual morning stroll when I glanced it in a window, calling to me like a prostitute in Amsterdam. I knew then that I must have it.
The prostitute or the particularly delicious-looking donut?
The particularly delicious-looking donut, of course.
Oh, and now the particularly delicious-looking donut has gone missing?
I didn't say that. I was just asking if you had seen the particularly delicious-looking donut.
Oh!
Well, have you?
Have I what?
Have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut?
I saw one at a Krispy Kreme once.
No. Have you seen a particularly delicious-looking donut here in the kitchen, perchance?
That must have been tough.
In our kitchen?
No, in Hannibal Lecter's kitchen. Of course, in our kitchen.
What does it look like?
The particularly delicious-looking donut or Hannibal Lecter's kitchen.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
Although now, I'm very curious what Hannibal Lecter's kitchen looks like.
Well, it's beautiful.
It's good to hear.
What's beautiful?
Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
The particularly delicious-looking donut, of course. Did you know, Bertrum?
What's that now?
My brother, Edwin, met Hannibal Lecter on a dating site once.
Oh, really? What one?
Meat grinder, I believe.
Oh!
Anyway, back to the subject at hand. Have you seen the particularly delicious-looking donut?
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
Yes.
The one that was in our kitchen?
Yes.
The one that is more inviting than a prostitute in Amsterdam?
Yes.
That obvious, huh?
No, I have
looks
not.
that burden to you?
Damn it! Well, the mystery continues,
Someone
I
died
suppose.
right before my eyes.
You know,
I was
Bertrum,
powerless to
I
stop it.
procured this game
The more I
for
think about it,
free,
the more I realize
and
that
I
I might have been able
definitely
to stop it
did
from
not
happening.
shoplift
And
it
that
from my
regret's like a
local
thorn
game.
stabbing into my heart.
Absolutely.
Was the person in your memory able to move past their
No,
burdens?
I haven't seen value for money like that since I got 75% off at my local massage establishment.
Well, yeah,
Isn't that
I
a
guess.
brothel?
Yes, Bertrum, it is. Why don't you say it a little louder? I don't think my wife quite heard you.
You're right. I can't undo the
Isn't
past,
that a
but I can at least make sure I
brothel?
don't make the same mistake
I
a
was
second
being
time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best
crumbly
thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar.
Oh.
I feel a little better after talking to you.
So tell me, how did you get 75% off?
Well, my lady of choice had recently been in an unfortunate
I need
helicopter
to keep on
accident
getting stronger.
and was
Strong
now
enough that I can
simply
protect the
a
people
head
around me.
on a stick.
Oh!
The ship's maintenance is
She
probably
had a
almost
mouth
done
on
now.
her,
Maybe
I
I should
can
take a nap
tell
or
you.
something while I wait for the others to get here.
And not much else it would seem. Doesn't
Yes,
your wife
this is Ring Schwarzer
disagree
speaking.
with this
Hey
little
there, Irene. George
hobby
here.
of yours?
Do you have a minute?
Well,
George,
she
is something wrong?
doesn't know.
I'm over at the Rural
My
Institute of
first
Technology
wife
at the moment.
found out,
And an
so
acquaintance
I
of
did
mine
the
here has a
natural
pretty
thing
interesting proposal regarding
and
Divine
brought
Night.
it to
How
murder
soon do you
her.
think you can come over?
And did you succeed
A
in killing
proposal?
her, I mean?
Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Sadly,
Well, it's
not.
the Institute's
The
president.
stupid
actually.
woman managed to
Professor
flush
Schwartz,
herself
the
down the
Empire's foremost
toilet
orbital
before I got the
researcher.
chance to put my plan into action.
How does one flush themselves down the toilet?
Well, it's more common than you might think, Bertram. Though usually just with small people. I heard Peter Dinklage had a close call while taking a toilet break on the set of Game of Thrones. Why aren't you laughing, Bertram? What are you doing?
I thought I saw a raisin on the ground, so I ate it.
And?
It was actually one of Bertie's poo-poos.
Remind me again. Who is Bertie?
My mouse.
I hope that's not a euphemism.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it's a... You know what? Never mind. Oh, yes, Bertie. That thing you keep in your pockets.
That thing is called Bertie. It's like Bertram, but it's not.
Thank you for educating me on that, Bertram. Could you and your mouse please pay attention? How are you supposed to laugh at my jokes if you keep getting distracted with raisins?
It was a poo-poo. At least I think it was.
You leave the thinking to me, Bertram. I'm the brains in this operation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just off to stick my fingers in a wall socket. I've run out of coffee, and I need a little boost. Ow! That hurts. Ow! That hurts. Ow! That hurts.
You heard him, dear viewer. He's the brains of the operation.
Shut up, Bertram, and telephone me an ambulance. I appear to have electrocuted myself.
What about the stream?
Oh yes, well, let's finish the stream first. Before we carry on with the playthrough, here's a message from our sponsor.
We have a sponsor?
We do. I promised Edwin I'd let him say a few words.
Edwin? As in your perverted brother, Edwin? The man who holds the Guinness World Record for the longest sustained erection?
36 years and counting. Yes. So, without much further ado, may I present my brother, Edwin Wexter. Oh, thank you, brother. I'll spank. Oh, I mean, thank you later. So, dear viewer, I'm going to tell you my foolproof strategy to conquering any beat 'em off, I mean beat 'em up game. Are we ready? That's what she said. Ho, ho, ho. Now, to conquer any beat 'em off, I mean beat 'em up game. Ho, ho, ho. juggler, and I hear he has a lovely set of balls. Ho, 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 oh my, oh no, oh my! Ha ha! My brother Edwin, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he scares me.
Oh, don't worry,
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leads training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Nothing. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Edwin will be coming to stay with us for a while.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Something about him being on the run or hiding or some other nonsense. I said you could sleep in your bed, Bertram.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh no!
Oh, you know, that's quite enough of that.
Why does your brother have a different surname than you?
Well, you see, because Edwin took his wife's surname.
What? He's married? Who the hell would marry him?
Well, he's not married in the conventional sense. You see, Edwin was the first man in history to marry his own scrotum.
His scrotum has a name?
Oh, yes. Wilhelmina Waxter. Willie for short.
Oh, I'm sorry I asked now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has suddenly occurred to me that I have left my wife in the oven. While I attend to that, my manservant here will entertain you with some jokes. Bertram, if you would.
Jokes? My girlfriend and I made love. She asks me, what just happened? And I said, you just got boned. Boned? Bones? I'm a skeleton. I was once walking around a boatyard and some idiot took me and hung me from the mast like a bloody flag. I think he was a pirate. You know, 'cause I'm a skeleton. Yeah. Skull and crossbones? No? Yes. I was very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in her body. Bone? Because I'm a skeleton? My cousin, never stopped eating. He weighed a skeleton. Skeleton? Ton? Cause he was a skeleton and he weighed a ton? When skeletons make love, do you think they say, who's your bone, daddy? Bone? Because I'm still a skeleton. I was very fond of my mother. I know I've told this one, but it's different. Listen. I was very fond of my mother. I loved every bone in her body, especially mine. Nothing? Really? What's that? Ugly and has no sense of humor. O.C.G.
What was that?
What's fat, ugly, and has no sense of humor? O.C.G's mother.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, I just remembered. Masters of the Universe is on tonight.
Oh, I love that movie.
No, I love that movie.
We can both love it.
No, we can't. Just like we both can't use the shower at the same time. But you seem to ignore that.
Oh.
If you do it again, I'll be forced to get my whip.
You don't own a whip.
No. But I do often blackmail my wife with a walnut whip.
Oh, how very 1990s of you.
Don't pretend you don't enjoy a walnut whip, Bertram.
Not particularly.
Oh, that's a shame, because I have one here, and I was going to...
give it to me. I meant to ask before, but, you've been to Paris, haven't you?
Many times.
What is your favorite thing to do in Paris? Is it visiting the magnificent architecture like the Eiffel Tower or the Moulin Rouge? Is it the food? I know you're partial to some children's legs. Frogs' legs.
Bertram, I visit Paris for one reason and one reason only. To look for Eva Green.
Oh, not this again.
I'm going to make her love me, no matter what.
What about your wife?
Oh no, she'd probably hate my wife. Attractive people despise the ugly and the overweight.
Actually, I think Ava Green lives in London now. Where are you going? O.C.G. O.C.G.
Right, I'm back. I forgot my bag of aphrodisiacs.
You can't leave. We have this stream to do.
Oh, fine. But when we're done, Eva will be mine.
If you say so.
I do say so. Now we come to the controversial part of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, are you going to tell us about being molested by your grandfather while watching Titanic?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, more controversial than that?
Shut up, Bertram. I have to say this. The only thing I hate more than a silent protagonist in a video game is celebrities who make sex videos of themselves.
Why?
Because no one was interested when I accidentally, on purpose, linked my sex video.
Well, no one wants to watch you having sex with your Aunt Cecilia. Especially because she's been dead since 1905.
A necrophilia joke, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that reminds me. We need a new piano.
Why?
Because I might have accidentally leaned against it and made it roll down the hallway stairs, through the front door onto the street, down a side alley, then onto a busy road, where it might have got smashed to pieces by an elderly man driving a tank.
I see. A tank, you say?
I believe so.
Okay. Damn. I really like that piano. Well, at least I still have my church organ, eh?
Actually...
Oh no. Say it isn't so.
I'm afraid it is.
Old man in a tank?
Old woman flying a 747.
Damn. There is no God. Oh well. Shit happens.
Hi-ho, it's home to where we go. you told me to shut up one more time, I would kill myself.
Well, then you better get that freezer ready, Bertrum.
Actually, I changed my mind.
I thought you might. Can't bear the thought of leaving me, eh?
No, we just don't own any razors.
Where do you want to go?
I see. I have a samurai sword if you'd like to use that.
But that's sharp.
Yes. Usually helps if you're planning to kill yourself.
All the same, I'll just leave it.
Well, you let me know if you change your mind. Heaven knows I could do with some good news for a change.
Yes. What?
I jest. Mostly.
Is this a beat-em-up game?
Does it look like a bloody beat-em-up game, Bertrum?
I like beat-em-ups. I do it at least 4 times a day.
No, you like beating
The
off.
treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
That's at least 4 times a day.
Oh, yeah, so I do.
Right.
I spy with my little eyes. Advantage is ours, my turn.
Sonic the Hedgehog, he is always plastered.
My turn.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Sadly not Bertrum. Sega said they were not.
Let's move.
My old friend enough.
Pascal's neutralized.
Such
Just to say, I'm so
Might
glad.
even be finished this
That
Bertrum
treasure chest is
to ring
absolutely
my
beautiful.
wife about the quality of her pancakes.
What's wrong with her pancakes?
The question is, what's right about her pancakes? Like her breasts, they are much too flat for my liking.
I saw a frog once with massive breasts.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I thought so.
Though I have had a toad in the hole once.
Bertrum, I've told you before, I have no desire to hear about what you do and do not put up your backside.
But...
No, Bertrum, I will hear no more about it.
But...
I like inserting foreign objects into my backside as much as the next chap, but you don't see me running around telling everyone about
Shrine
it,
of
do you?
radiance, crafted by the gnomes.
No, Bertrum, we are
By the
moving
hand of
on.
the spirits, open your doors and guide us to
We
the
need to
proving
play
grounds.
Battletoads again. Maybe we'll stream the whole bloody thing. Did you know, Bertrum, that the original Battletoads is the reason I don't have grandparents anymore?
Oh? Were they so addicted to the game that they ignored you, and thus you decided to never speak to them again?
No. The original game frustrated me so much that I decided to murder the first 2 people I saw after smashing my controller against
That one's
the
gonna
wall.
be a pain.
Now, sadly, my grandparents were babysitting me that day.
Oh my! So you murdered them?
Well, I wouldn't put it so graphically, Bertrum. Let's just say I tore off their heads with my bare hands and then proceeded to shove said heads up their own backsides.
Oh my!
Yes, quite.
Is
I think we're strong enough to take that monster on.
How dare you say that name in front of the PlayStation 5? Oh no, now you made him cry. Apologize, Bertrum.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Sorry? Good man. Don't you worry, PlayStation 5. Daddy will play with your slots when this playthrough is done.
You're a very strange man.
Oh, I know. Ladies and gentlemen's toilets, thank you very much for watching my stream. It is fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you have ever seen? I beg your pardon.
That one's gonna be a pain.
That's just
careful.
Rude. Are you hearing this, Bertrum? Bertram! Wake up, Bertram! Ugh. Good help is so hard to find these days. You know, I think Bertram was a village idiot in a past life. Regardless, thank you very much for watching the stream. Feel free to continue to watch the stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very amusing.
I spy with my little eye.
Bertram,
The
that I
prince.
first played this game when I was
Please,
no
take care
taller
around
than
that one.
Peter Dinklage.
Oh, wow. And how tall are you now?
Can't you tell? You're looking at me, idiot.
Oh, yeah. This is embarrassing. Beat me up, Scotty.
Please, take care around that
Have you
one.
been watching Star Trek again?
No.
Bertram!
But I love it.
I told you what happened to me when I attended that Star Trek convention in 1993, didn't I?
Yes.
I can't even look at a Klingon without having traumatic flashbacks.
Remind me what he did again.
Well, it was 1993. I was in attendance at a Star Trek convention in the great city of London. I brought a guest with me. 'Twas my favorite teddy bear.
What was he called?
He was called. It rubs solution on its skin.
And did he have a surname?
Yes, it was. Or else it gets those again. But I just called him Bill for short. Anyway, long story short,
This one's dangerous.
I
Stay on your toes.
accidentally dropped Bill.
Let's move.
And as I reached down to retrieve him, a bloody Klingon appeared from nowhere, trampled Bill, and then just walked away.
Oh, bastards.
Bill
Thanks.
was in tatters, clinging to life. I needed to administer CPR, but the damage was done. Bill died in my arms.
And that's why you hate Star Trek?
Yes, I have never recovered from Bill's death.
I'm surprised your mother didn't buy you a new teddy
Here I
bear.
go.
She did. That same day, in fact.
My turn.
Then what's the problem?
Disactivate.
No
Thought of
problem.
it like that before. You're right,
Let's go.
Bertram.
I'll handle
Does
it.
that mean I can watch Star
Here I
Trek
go.
now?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Okay.
Bertram, put that gun down.
Oh, sorry.
No, I've never held a gun myself.
Try this.
Well, not recently, though I was once quite the regular of what the Americans call gay bars. Now, of course, that's a different gun entirely, though just as lethal, as Freddie Mercury will attest. Then, back to the stream.
Don't you have a driving lesson today? You know, to get your
number one, why I no longer have a driving license.
Here I go.
I once confused a steering wheel with my penis. I made a terrible mess, and the shopping center needed new windows. And staff. Reason number two, why I no longer have a driving
Target's eliminated.
when I see a helpless old man or woman crossing the road, I have the uncontrollable urge to shout abuse at them and or run them over. Yes, reason number three why I no longer have a driving license. I took my first car for a test drive in the local park. I didn't realize there was anyone there. It was bloody 5 in the morning. But upon checking my tires when I got home, I found what was left of the postman as...
reason number 4, I think.
Ah, well spotted, Bertrum. Reason number 4. I ran through a red light once. If only I'd remembered to bring the car. And my clothes.
When was that?
Let's see. 2007, I believe. Oh, yes, now I remember. I was on my way to pick up Heavenly Swords.
Oh, I like that game.
Do you know, Bertram, that women have told me in the past that I have a Heavenly Swords? If you know what I mean. I say Heavenly Sword, but it's more Heavenly Dagger. No, Heavenly Penknife.
Heavenly Needle?
No, Bertram. You're not allowed to make fun of my penis. Only I'm allowed to make fun of my penis.
Sorry.
'Twas an amusing joke, though.
We should review another game later today. Maybe after dinner.
Oh, I just don't have time today to review another game, Bertram.
And why not?
Well, as you know, once a month I like to spend an entire day in the nude and do nothing but stand at the front door waiting to leap out on any unsuspecting visitors.
Ah, Nudie Tuesday!
Yes, and today just so happens to be that day.
Oh, yes. I was wondering why your Colonel Mustard was on display in all of his glory.
That's Sir Colonel Mustard to you, Bertram.
Oh.
Pass me a towel, won't you?
Do we own towels?
Good point. Yes. Run out and purchase a towel, and then come back here and pass it to me. There's a good fellow. I must say, Bertram, this game is bloody crazy.
Speaking of bloody crazy, didn't you nearly kill Sonic the Hedgehog once?
Actually, it was quite the opposite, Bertram. He came over to visit me one Nudie Tuesday back in 1997, and I made the mistake of inviting the little bastard inside. Long story short, I accidentally sat on him when he stole my favorite chair.
Oh, that must have hurt, especially with all those spikes of his.
Yes, I was picking those spikes out of my arse for a month. A month, I tell you. You know, Bertram, that I consider myself to be something of a medium.
What is a medium?
Well, it means that you can speak to the dead. So, for example,
what's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered.
Has just at this very moment
It's
told
terrible.
me to tell
We
you
got an emergency
that
report
you
in from the Twin
smell
Dragons Bridge.
of dick cheese.
It's Celtic.
But my mother isn't dead.
Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
Did I forget to tell you about that?
By the
Silly
Army.
What?
How did she die?
Well, I forget the details. Something about a bear in heat, sexual assault, and your mother being found in 1,112 pieces.
Oh no, Mommy!
You can mourn later, Bertrum. We have a game to finish playing.
Oh, I don't think I can. I'm struggling just to sit here.
You're struggling to sit here? Is it because I insist that you sit in an electric chair?
No. It's because I am struggling with my sexuality.
Oh. I don't really know what to say to that, Bertrum.
Ha ha! April Fools!
What? April Fools? It's not April, you imbecile!
Oh yeah! So, what is this game about?
Well, we play as a random teenage girl who, struggling to come to terms with the death of her brother, becomes a prostitute / serial killer and goes on a rampage in a small mining town.
Is that really what this game is about?
More or less.
More or less meaning?
No, that is not what this game is about.
Oh, so what is this game about?
Well, if I told you that, there would be no point in playing the game.
Oh! So what's this game about?
I told you already, Bertrum. If I reveal anything about the plot, there would be no point in playing the game.
Oh, yeah, I understand. So what's this game about? Ow!
Okay, Bertrum. Number 4 on the list of all things that Japanese video games must contain. Number 4 is female characters with heaving bosoms. And you might be asking yourself, but why? Why must a Japanese video game feature such characters? And it's quite simple. For longevity of the game. You see, the average game may only take you a couple of hours to finish. But if you throw a couple of female characters into your game, particularly the ones with heaving bosoms, then lonely gamers, such as myself, whenever these characters appear on the screen, will pause the video game to indulge in a little self-love, if you catch my meaning. And that's a good thing for the longevity of the... Oh, shit.
O.C.G, what's a wet dream?
Well, it's when... how do I put this without sounding crude? Aha! Do you remember that time you spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming?
Louise will be okay. She wasn't the only familiar face either.
Spilled a glass of milk in bed while you were dreaming?
Whatever. Anyway, a wet dream is like that. Except the milk comes out of your penis.
Oh! I must say, O.C.G, this game you're playing is very exciting.
Put your trousers back on, Bertrum. And get that rash, do that. Oh, I meant to tell you, Bertrum. I saw your friend Simon the Simpleton this morning. He looked like utter ass.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Simon hasn't been well recently.
Oh dear. What happened?
Well, he stuck his fingers in a wall socket and electrocuted himself.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. He is a simpleton after all.
I must say, O.C.G, the graphics in this game thing are really very good.
Well, that's because they're not graphics, Bertrum. Those are real people.
Oh, quick, O.C.G, call the police. There are strangers in the television again.
Calm down, Bertrum. They can't hurt you.
That's what you said when that bitch in the night dress and long black hair started crawling out of the television.
Yes, I did, but remember, you killed that girl, Bertrum. And I had to get rid of the body for you, so you wouldn't go to prison and get used as a sex toy by the prisoners.
Oh, yeah. But wasn't it you who killed her? And then I got rid of the body, so you wouldn't
I
go
beg to differ.
prison
The presence
and
of
get
Soldat's
used as
units
a
on a
sex
battlefield
toy?
makes a tremendous difference. What
Whatever.
they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Finish checking it, Bertrum.
Oh,
They're only human.
see you down there.
As such,
Hello.
we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Talk to that man when he's working, Bertrum.
Okay. If you were to make a video game, what would you call it, O.C.G?
I would call my video game Jesus Christ in Nail Me to the Cross Again and see what you get, motherfucker.
Oh, ha ha!
Yes, I am bloody hilarious.
Offensive, too.
Very. I once gave Gordon the Goofy Gorilla an enormous wedgie and drew a penis on his head while he was sleeping.
Oh, whatever happened to Gordon the Goofy Gorilla?
Well, I believe he was shot by the hunter out of Jumanji.
Oh, no!
Don't be too sad, Bertrum. He was turned into a wonderful rug.
Oh, that's not any better. Now people can walk all over him.
People were always walking over Gordon, especially that wife of his, Petra, the professional prostitute.
Speaking of professional prostitutes, can we watch Star Wars later?
What the hell does professional prostitutes have to do with Star Wars?
Because, some professional prostitutes like Star Wars?
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
That's much more
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alvarea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher practice than him in the Alliance.
Was a pervert?
No. Surprisingly, he was an artist.
But this is where we part ways. Captain,
yes.
Please let me disembark
Apparently,
somewhere nearby.
He was quite shit.
What?
In a time long ago.
You're not thinking of trying to
Back
settle things with your father alone,
that
are
long
you?
ago, but alas. No, Bertrum, I didn't say ass. I
You need to
said
take a deep breath and calm
alas.
down before you do something you'll regret, Rufus.
Whatever. No matter.
Dare you? Don't act like you know the
In a
first thing
time,
about what I'm feeling.
not
right
that
now. As
long
a member
ago,
of the Alvarea
I
family,
found myself
I have a duty
looking
to
for
stop
employment.
my father. You have
My
no
life
right.
is an expensive
We have every right to interfere,
This
Rufus.
bow tie that I'm
This is
wearing
clearly too
cost
much
me
for
an
one
arm and a
person to
leg.
handle alone.
Not
Marcus is
mine,
right.
you
You
understand,
need to calm
but
down and
I
we
was
need to
able
think
to
this over
procure an
together.
arm and a leg from
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
somewhere.
It's not hard to
Long
imagine
story
how terrible you must
short,
be feeling
I
right now.
wander
But that's
in the
exactly
night.
why we want to
It
help
is
you.
cold.
And I
It
believe we
is
can.
raining.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
I'm approached by a man.
That's a class 799.
Tells me that his wife is
This
untrue
isn't a
to
matter to be
him.
taken lightly.
She is
Your
an
actions could have a
adulterer.
profound effect on the
She
war
has
from
been
here
having
on
a
out. If
torrid
you're going to
affair
get
with his
yourselves
brother
involved,
for
you're
over a
going
year
to need
now.
to be prepared for the potential
He
consequences.
offers me a
And I'm sure you
large
guys
sum
know
of
the deal at
money
this point,
and asks only one thing of me.
Fully understand what you're saying.
So I
far,
respond,
we've tried to
get
keep
down
our
onto
interference with the war
my
itself
knees
to a
and
minimum.
prepare to
What
fillet
just
the
happened in
gentleman.
Keldon was an
Who,
act of
whereupon,
terrorism against
tells
innocent
me
civilians.
that he would
We
like me to
can't
kill
turn a
his
blind eye to
wife.
that.
You're right.
Now I'm
The
embarrassed.
market manager did a lot for us.
I
Both
knew
during
that.
our field
I was
study
just,
and when we were lying low there
tying
after
my
the war broke out.
shoelaces.
I'm of the same
It is
opinion.
then that I
He may be
notice that
head
my
of one of the
shoes
4 great
have no
houses, but the
laces.
Imperial family can still
Luckily
make
for
him
me,
answer for his
though,
crimes.
the man
So
ignores
please,
this
use my
and
position
iterates
and this
again
ship however
that he would
necessary
like
to
me
bring
to
him to
kill
justice.
his wife.
Thank you, Your Highness.
To be an assassin
I think
for
it's time
him.
we come up with a solid
It
plan.
is here
We can't
that I
allow
have
Duke
misunderstood
Alvarez to
the
do
word
anything so
assassin
inhuman ever again.
and proceeded to bend over and drop my trousers. Luckily for me, the man is blind.
Where's
So
it coming
he
from?
says a third time, I would like you to kill my wife. To which I
This
say,
can't be right.
I'd rather
It's
not.
coming from an airship
I'm
owned by
desperate,
the Noble Alliance.
but I'm not that
How can that be?
desperate.
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do to him? I think I can shake him off if I try.
No. Put the call up on the
Review
screen.
more Call of Duty games on the channel.
Don't say the name.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother.
Never say
And
that
Princess
name.
Alphen is with you too.
It's said if you look
It's
into
an
a
honor, Your
mirror
Highness.
and say it 3
Rufus.
times, a
Goodness.
swarm of
Why are you calling
adolescents will emerge and
I
spew
apologize for
abuse
calling
at
so
you.
abruptly. Rest assured, I
thank
have
you
no
for
intention
warning
of
me,
attacking
Bertrum.
or otherwise harming you.
I'm also
I'm calling
thinking
because
we
there is
should get a
information
dog.
which I'd like to make you aware.
you
Due
have
to the
a
rather
dog.
sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private
not
communique for my
quite,
personal
Bertrum.
airship.
What did you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
Well,
It does
what
indeed.
can a dog do
I imagine
that
all
I
of you have
can't
seen
do?
what befell the town yourselves.
Dick
The
its
attack
own
on Kelvin
genitals?
was instigated by
But
Duke
that's
Alvarez
not
alone.
fair.
We of the Noble
Because
Alliance
you don't have
do
any
not in any way
genitals.
condone it. If
Oh,
you plan
you
to
think
confront the
you're
Duke
so
about his
funny.
actions, you need
I
to show
don't
no
think,
interference from
Bertrum.
us.
I know I'm funny.
Oh.
Bloody
I
hilarious,
get it.
actually.
You want us to take him out,
No,
don't you?
Bertram, that I once trained
Surely
a
not.
dog.
The bulk of
To
the
lift
Poison
the
Provincial
grand
Army is already
piano
under my
with
control.
just
The attack was carried out by a small contingent of
that's a
soldiers who
lie.
remain loyal to my father. At
Damn,
present, they've
Bertram.
walled themselves
I
up
would
in
never
Orok's
dream
fort
of
along with
telling
me.
you
With the
yes,
aid of the Imperial
yes,
Army,
yes, it is
you
a
ought
lie.
to be able to take the
I almost
fortress
had you
without much trouble.
convinced,
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who
not
are
at all.
serving you, so you
was
don't
that?
mind losing them, do
I'm
you?
a ball.
I'm impressed at how
Well,
cold-heartedly
thank you,
objective you can
Bertram.
be, Mr.
I'm
Chief of
glad
Staff.
you
Bet
enjoy
you'd
my
love
company.
it if we ended up killing each other, so you
I
have nothing to
am
worry
the
about, huh?
one and only.
Nothing of the sort,
Ain't
Miss Melissa.
nobody
Still,
else quite
there's no
like
denying
me.
my father's
I
actions will be a
am
millstone
the
around
one
the neck of the
and
Alliance going
only.
forward. But considering the position I hold,
Forget the
can't
rest
very well publicly
of
oppose
the
him.
words.
That's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you.
Really require the singing.
There's
I've
always
said my
time
part.
for
and
some
Eustace,
singing,
this
Bertram.
is an
You
intensive
know, I
family-centered
remember
affair, as I'm sure
fondly
you
when
do.
that song came
I'm
out,
very curious
as
how
I
you'll
was
approach it.
still being breastfed.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, I
but you were
suppose I'll hope and
17.
pray for your success
Yes?
this once.
What's your
As
voice,
a sitting
Bertram?
member of Thor's board of directors.
You should have stopped at the singing. Now you've turned this stream into something
Nothing like
sordid.
using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a
I
trap.
turn all
Still,
of them
now we know
into
the Alliance
something
wants something
solid.
done about Duke Alvarez as
Even
much
the
as we do.
Disney
This could be the
ones.
best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking
That
more
one
havoc.
You were threatening to castrate
I can't
you.
allow my father to commit any more of this unforgivable crime.
Joke's on them.
I will go to Auroch's fort and apprehend Duke Alvarea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
I'm not. See, I got my Colonel Mustard
Of course we will.
stuck in the
We'll be with you
door.
every step of the way.
But you shouldn't be too harsh on that viewer, though. I believe they were a lesbian.
Oh, all you care about are lesbians.
That's not true. I also care about escorts, prostitutes, glamour models, celebrities who don't wear bras, and then lesbians.
Do we have any snacks?
You're always thinking with your bloody stomach, Bertrum.
That's not possible. You can't think with your stomach. Unless your brain is in your stomach, which it is not.
I know. It's an expression, Bertrum.
You didn't answer my question. Do we have any snacks?
I might have half a Milky Bar in my underpants.
Why is it in your underpants?
It comforts me.
Okay. Can I have some?
Fine. Just, reach in and take it.
What?
Well, I'm a little busy here playing this damn game. So if you want chocolate, you have to reach into my underpants and take it.
Okay.
A little to the left. No, the other left. Right, move your hand 90 degrees.
Got it!
Only for you. Now, eat your chocolate and let me get on with playing this game. You know, my brother's child is coming to stay with us this weekend, so this game might keep the little bastard busy.
That's not very nice.
What? Oh, no, the little bastard is actually his name.
I didn't know your brother had children.
Yes, he adopted this one on his recent trip to Transylvania.
Oh, I see. Isn't that where he married that ugly woman with the monobrow?
Indeed. My father always said, never, ever trust a woman with a monobrow.
Why?
He was stabbed to death by a woman with a monobrow. I don't know why she didn't use a knife like a normal person.
Ladies and gentlemen, it would appear that a vampire has just crawled into my room and bitten me somewhere out of sight. While I attend to that, yes, Bertrum here will entertain you the only way he knows how, by talking bollocks.
Nice weather we've been having. No, not really. So, I'm, Bertrum. Thought you, already knew that. I like singing, gaming, obviously, but I'm also fond of a long walk. Well, I used to be before. I mean, well, you know. Do you think that being set on fire would be painful? I mean, I've been electrocuted, beaten, fallen down the stairs, broken every bone in my body, been run over, bitten by a badger and an otter at the same time, drowned, suffocated, asphyxiated, which is the same as suffocated, just fancier. I've been thrown, mutilated, stabbed, shot, winded, salted, cut in half, cut into quarters, glued back together, tied up, hoisted, hung, hanged, strangled, mugged, glassed. but I've never been set on fire. So, do you think it's painful? Oh look, O.C.G is back. Oh, look, O.C.G is back. O.C.G? 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 O.C.G?
What are you babbling about, you miserable pile of bones and bad fashion?
Oh, thank God you're back.
Did I tell you that my mother called me last night, Bertrum?
Oh, what did she have to say for herself?
Well, surprisingly, very little. Cousin Oscar said more than that the other night, and he had a ball gag in his mouth and a duck up his backside. Don't ask. Oh, that reminds me, Bertrum. If anyone calls here looking for him, you can mention the ball gag, but under no circumstances are you to mention the duck. You understand?
I think so.
Good man. Oh, and I watched Groundhog Day last night. Did I tell you?
No. Did you enjoy it?
You never bloody told me it was a horror movie, Bertrum. Can you imagine reliving the same day over and over? Doing the exact same things, telling the exact same jokes, making love to the same right hand over and over and over.
Right. Isn't that a normal day for us? We get up, get dressed, play a game, review a game, play another game, get undressed, get into the shower together, go to bed together, make love.
Yes, thank you, Bertrum. I think I get your point.
I, topped up your drink for you.
Ah, thank you, Bertrum. You are useful after all.
Oh, that's the second time you've said that this week.
When was the first?
The other night when you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Thank you, Bertrum. I think that will be all. Go and play with, Mystic Meg.
Who?
Never mind. So, back to the game. Get out of the way, you idiot. What are you doing?
Oh, I remember. She was that old woman who predicted the lottery numbers.
Well done, Bertrum.
I had quite a crush on her.
I take back my well done. Shut up, Bertrum, and never speak again. And now a message from our sponsor. Yours truly, me. Ladies and gentlemen's toilets, thank you very much for watching my stream. 'Tis fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you have ever seen? I beg your pardon. Well, that's just rude. Are you hearing this, Bertrum? Bertrum! Wake up, Bertrum! Good help is so hard to find these days. You know, I think Bertrum was a village idiot in a past life. Regardless, thank you very much for watching the stream. Feel free to continue to watch the stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very amusing.
I hope the actors in this game were paid a lot of money.
No, I don't think so. Some of the actors in this game are women, Bertrum. Women don't get paid
note, O.C.G. nor anyone at Obsessive Compulsive Gaming actually believes that statement to be true.
Well, mostly. Don't get me wrong, Bertram. I love women. I've married 4 of the bloody things. I mean, people. But frankly, I don't trust them.
Why?
Well, you remember that time I holidayed on Coney Island?
Oh, yeah. Isn't that when you were bit by a bearded lady?
Yes, quite. Thank the Lord I hate children, because I won't be having any time soon.
Oh, yeah, she bit you on the, thingy.
Don't remind me. Every time I urinate, the toilet looks like that bloody elevator from The Shining.
Oh, yuck.
Quite. So, dear viewer, if you feel sorry for me and my, problems downstairs, feel free to send me a cash donation or just subscribe to the channel. Do it. Do it right now, or I'll send a panther to your house. And not a nice panther, but a feral, pissed off panther. Bertram, do you have the notes for the review we have to record after this? No, never mind. I can see them. Interesting game we are reviewing. It was one of those games where you're able to rename the main character. So naturally, I gave them the greatest name in the world. Reuben Crowley.
But that's your name.
Well done, Bertram. On a scale of 1 to 10 on the stupid scale, you are now officially a 12. I named his best male friend Bertram Butler.
But that's my name.
Correction. Make that a 17 on the stupid scale. Give that man a medal. Actually, don't bother. He can't even spell the word medal.
You're mean.
And you're retarded.
O.C.G., can I ask you a personal question?
Why, certainly, Bertram.
Who took your virginity?
That would be my Uncle Roderick. In fact, I'm still waiting to get it back.
How old were you?
43.
Oh, wow. You were old.
Yes, I was always a late bloomer, Bertram. Did you know I was breastfed until the age of 29?
Oh, wow. Is this a horror game?
This is as much a horror game as I am a relatively normal human being who most certainly does not keep his wife in a cage in the basement. Most horror games these days have you running away from a wanker in a Halloween costume.
I had to play hide and seek with a wanker last Halloween.
But you played that with me.
Oh.
Wanker, indeed. Ha!
Well, at least you're a well-dressed wanker.
Yes, 'tis true. 'Tis true. So, to answer your question, Bertram, this is not a horror game. There is a distinct lack of blood.
Oh, that's a shame. You do love bloods.
Yes, quite. Ever since that chap with the pointy teeth gave me that unattractive love bite on my neck, I've had such a craving for the stuff.
Oh, no! You're turning into an umpire.
I think you mean a vampire.
Oh!
And never mention anything related to
thoughts in my presence again. The only thing I hate more than games that don't let you customize your genitals is sports.
Noted.
Did you know, Bertrum, that I have a black belt in karate? I am a master of ninjutsu. I've studied taekwondo. I have a degree in bench slapping. But for some bizarre reason, I still punch like this. I'm like a geriatric with constipation. Look again, Bertrum. See what I'm saying? I don't even get me started.
What are you doing?
I am doing a crossword while we record this little stream of ours. It's not something I would normally do, but there is a substantial cash prize.
How substantial?
£11.50.
£11.50? You can't even buy a bowler hat for that.
Don't exaggerate, Bertrum. It doesn't suit you.
But you exaggerate all the time. Every morning when you get up and go to the bathroom, you say, "Hello, my glorious massive penis." But your penis is in fact tiny.
Thank you, Bertrum.
Microscopic even.
Yes, Bertrum, I think we get the point. Gosh, this game has more enemies on screen than you'd find at a bloody wedding.
But they're not enemies at a wedding.
Well, it's usually family members at weddings, Bertrum. So of course they're enemies. I imagine there's much more bloodshed at a family gathering than on a battlefield. When I was a child, my parents' house looked like Jack the
Course to the
Ripper's
Crimson
run
Province secure.
once Christmas
Courageous.
and New
Full
Year
speed
had
ahead.
passed.
Go!
That's alarming.
That's it, 24 across. Something a woman carries in the home of a convicted sex offender. Alarm. Thank you, Bertrum.
You're welcome.
You remember Rayman, Bertrum?
Oh, I don't like Rayman.
Why?
He stole my last chocolate bar.
Bertrum, have you been drinking the bleach again? You know as I do that Rayman is not real. Therefore, he could not have stolen your last chocolate bar.
But I saw him. It was the middle of the night, so I couldn't get a good look at him. But he was standing by the fridge, and he was completely naked.
That was me, Bertrum.
It was?
Yes?
Why were you naked?
Well, you see, I often like to take raw meat from the fridge and rub it against my body.
I see. Have you been drinking the bleach again?
Shut up, Bertrum. The point is, Rayman is not real. He is a video game character. Ooh, that reminds me. Lara Croft is coming round later to clean the conservatory.
What are you doing, O.C.G?
I am writing a strongly worded letter to the developers of a game I played last night. I believe they are called Angry Game Studio, which is a hell of a coincidence, because I am very angry as I write this letter.
I don't know if anyone told you, O.C.G, but it's 2022, not 1822.
that they are not game developers. They are thieves and bastards. But mostly, they are thieves.
What did they steal?
Oh, nothing much. Just everything from our own video game. Reuben Crowley and Bertrum Butler, ass to mouth. I'll read the letter to you when I'm done.
Okay. Done yet?
No.
Okay. Done yet?
No.
Okay.
They attacked the city from both sides? Shameless fiends!
Done yet?
No. Actually, yes.
Is there still no response from the Panther
So
Group?
go on.
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact.
Progress.
What's that drawing at the
The
bottom?
same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship
That's
as well.
my score for their game.
It looks like
Son of
two
mine.
very
Sure, he
hairy
wasn't planning on
bollocks.
casting me aside.
Exactly.
I thought useless was the only useless
Yeah,
son I had.
angry
see
video
that
games.
mistake.
My name
Regardless, we
Reuben
must make the best of what we
Buttercup
have
Crowley.
and repel those intruders. See that my will is done.
Shut up,
Yes, Your
Bertram.
Grace.
But you can call me the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer. I am writing this letter to tell you that you are a pack of thieves and bastards.
There's a
But
sad sight.
you are mostly thieves.
If I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a
There's
mess,
an
I
exclamation
would've gone to
point
where the 4th
here.
Division is.
Oh!
Your
Remember,
game
we're
is
not to
nothing
even think
but a
of trying to
derivative
fight in any
piece
of this war's major
monkey
battles.
excellence. Everything about your game has been ripped off
We belong
from
in the
superior
shadows, and
work.
as such,
My
that's where we
word.
shall remain.
There is one glaring
Leave
difference
the battles
between
that
our
will be
two
recorded in
games,
history's pages
however.
to others.
I have a magnificent
You're too uptight for someone who's
character
on the job
who
now
is
to
based off of yours truly.
Hell, didn't you
Whereas
just get
in
back
your
from Crossbow?
game,
If we're just
have
gonna be
an
sitting
ugly
around
chap
anyway, you
with
might
a
as well
porn
relax.
star
Well, I
mustache.
can't deny I have as little interest as you in
mustache
being
does
here.
porn?
But interest
No.
This is
Porn
work.
stars have his mustache.
Looks like I'm not the
Why
only
do
one
they
who
have
doesn't
his
want to be here.
mustache?
Then again,
Can't they
it
grow
takes a
their
special kind of
own?
person to want to help
Shut
someone who has no
up,
problem burning his own
Bertram.
territory to the ground.
Now let's skip ahead a bit. Blah blah blah.
Still,
blah,
as
blah,
someone
blah.
whose own life is about to
So,
burn out,
your game
perhaps this is where I belong.
derivative. Ugly, old
may I manage one last
but
moment
at
of beauty
least
before
it
my
is
flame
shorter
runs out
than
completely.
Peter Bloody Dinklage. Any longer, and I might have been forced to kill myself with the only thing I had to hand. A dildo. Don't ask, Bertram. Just don't ask.
What's that?
If you disagree with anything I have said, and your studio or whatever your name is, then I invite you to kiss my... And then I have drawn an arse.
Oh, that's a very realistic arse.
This is Alvin Rice Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Celtic.
But we don't have
Please
any
surrender
stuff.
peacefully.
Fine, then go and get me a gin and tonic.
But we don't have any gin.
So the attacks
Or
of the
tonic.
were merely
Rust.
diversion?
What do we have?
No matter.
We have
Shoot them
this
down.
funny liquid that comes out of the tap.
You mean water?
Yes, that.
Then get me a glass of water.
We don't have any glasses.
Last. Then just put it in a bowl. Let me guess. We haven't got any bowls.
Yes. How do you know?
Call it a lucky guess.
You're
The Hessian knight? Too late!
Have you?
Oh, yes. I took my girlfriend to these movies.
Impossible!
Never knew you had a girlfriend, Bertram. I didn't think you had the lung capacity to inflate.
Thanks for clearing the path, Rean.
What's your girlfriend's name? Made
Wow,
in China?
reinforcing it with Zemurian oil really did make a huge difference.
Yes. How did you know?
The defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
O.C.G, I just noticed this, but, why are you naked?
Well, because, apparently, as I have been sitting here playing this game, the invisible man climbed in through a window in the study, somehow snuck up behind me, and relieved me of my clothes.
Without you noticing?
Not only was he invisible, he was
Don't
also
get ahead of
a
yourselves now.
magician.
Oh, that makes
sounds like-
sense. O.C.G, you made in China spend the night on Saturday.
Suppose. I'll get out the bicycle pump. Ha ha ha!
Yeah, but she's not a sex
They have a new model
doll.
soldat?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bertram. I apologize.
She is what is called a real doll.
Hello,
Very
beautiful
realistic
children of class
and
7.
has a vibrating lady garden and everything.
I
It looks
retract
like our
my
time of fun
apology.
has come once again.
Why are we playing this game, O.C.G? You said we could play the Brad's video game today.
I
Scarlet,
said
is that you?
such thing.
You said the Brad's video game was your favorite video game.
I said no such thing.
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up.
That's later. I promise. It's the viewer's fault,
I
Bertram.
still owe you for managing to escape from us back at
Understand
Borrelia
my
Fortress.
love for the brats and their passion for fashion.
I suppose so.
Oh, I see. Why are we whispering? The viewers
But for
can
what it's
still
worth,
hear us.
I just don't
Ah.
care.
Can I go to the toilet?
Certainly. Don't use my marble
I don't
toilet
care
paper.
about past encounters.
There's some
I
sand
don't care about the
paper
Northern
in the
Alliance, and I
cabinet.
don't care about what happens to this country.
Yes.
I was watching a film earlier, and someone said his brother was
What do you mean?
inbred. What does inbred mean?
Well, Bertram, tell me.
I have no
Kiss
reason
your
to want
mother
to
on
cling
the
to life.
lips.
See, punish the man who stole
Yes.
everything from me just
Then
to
you,
put a
sir,
railroad through my
are
head. By
inbred.
putting his bullet in his heart.
Just like
that was all I lived
yeast.
for. And now it's done.
Ah.
Right now, I'm nothing but a
Sorry.
walking corpse
That
searching for a place
was
to
a
die.
making joke.
That's why I've come to see you,
I
Ash.
don't get it.
You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in
Because
battle
bread
against.
contains yeast. Therefore,
She's just like we was. It looks like she's lost interest in living as well.
What a spoiled child.
in bread. Never mind. This is just
Still,
what I
you're all
need
welcome to join me if you want. This postal soldat was designed for pure speed, and I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where he
Yes,
leads
Bertram.
me.
When I
But there's
play
always
video
room for more
games,
passengers on the trip.
it's in this very uncomfortable
I'll give you the full
shape.
story if you decide to join
No,
us.
I meant.
Sounds fair.
Would you
And
like
if you choose
to
not
tell
to
me
join,
about your
well,
day?
that way has its own
Ah, I
challenges.
see. I know that. Well, firstly, my
It's a fight
daughter
you want. I can
cancelled
grant you
my
that much,
annual
but I'm not going to make the same mistake
examination.
twice. I won't let anyone
How
else so
much
easily
I
choose to
look
die.
forward to that.
If you think
And
you
then
can stop me, go
second,
right ahead and try.
I
Action
managed to
away from
crash the car into some idiot's house.
This'll be a tough one.
What
Be
is
careful.
his house?
Ours.
Oh,
In my defense, I forgot to put on my glasses.
oh, that's the second time you've crashed in a month.
Well, that last crash doesn't count.
as well. Details. You're going to kill someone one day. You're going to kill someone else one day.
Well, let's just continue with the gaming before I suffer an aneurysm.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
What was that?
Nothing.
That's it.
Just a little more.
I just found a big well-tart in my underpants.
Oh, can I have some?
No.
Oh.
It's working. Keep it up.
Yes, O.C.G.
I have absolutely the worst job in the world.
Gotcha!
Really, O.C.G.?
Yes, Bertrum. Now let me tell you why. I spent
Well done. You did great that
playing video games. Every single second of every single minute of every single hour of the entire 24-hour day.
Nice work.
I spent playing video games.
I can see why you
Doesn't
received
that
last
sound
night. You
like
fought
a
just as
bloody
wonderfully as he does
nightmare?
in his azure light. Now I can go with no regrets.
Well, it is.
This is bad. Watch out, Green. Pushing her soul dot for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here too.
I won't let that happen.
Four of them.
Shut up, Bertrum.
Stand back and allow
Why
anyone else to die.
my
Not if I have
beloved
the power to stop it.
viewers
We're
are
doing
out
this,
there
Valimar.
working 9 to 5, 10 to 6 to feed their families, buy a new car, or go and see a prostitute, or take their mistresses on holiday, or buy 1,527 Krispy Kreme donuts. While the average person, the commoners, are out working, slaving away in probably some piece of shit office somewhere, or working as a bin man, or in McDonald's, or working in a bank, or working as a teacher in a school.
There really is no end to your recklessness.
Is that her soul that's chocolate?
Blood,
Yeah.
sweat, and
Looks like I managed to
tears.
separate it.
I am here.
Want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
I know.
Put on a good show.
Want to feel
All
sorry
right,
for
everyone.
me, but I tell
Going
you,
in.
don't
Right.
scare
We need to do this while Dad and the others are keeping the soldiers from the fort occupied.
We'll check if everything is clear inside. Follow when you can.
You are out there
Take care, everyone.
awful work. Like working
Our objective is to
in
infiltrate the
McDonald's,
fortress and
working
apprehend
in
my
a
father,
bank,
Duke
etc.,
Alvaret.
etc.
Remain on guard
And
at
I'm
all
here
times.
playing
Let's hurry.
video games all
Class
day
7, Group A, advance into
And
the
I'm
fortress.
here to tell you that it's an absolute, unmitigated nightmare. If you think your job is bad, then I want you to just think of what I do all day long. 7 days a week, 365
How is she, Valimar?
days a year. I am playing bloody video games.
Are you being sarcastic, O.C.G.?
This should do it.
No, Bertrum, I am not being sarcastic. I'm telling you right here, right now,
okay?
that
Why did
I have the worst
I'm so
job
close.
in the
So
world.
close to being
Even
reunited
people
with
that
you.
clean
Sorry, but I wasn't about
toilets
to let that happen.
don't
I can't
have
pretend to
as
know
bad
everything
a
about the life
job
that
as
you've
I
led.
do.
Based on what I do
Even
know, I
nurses
don't believe it's okay
work
for
in
that life to
nursing
come to an end
homes
like
and
this.
clean
Accept
up
justice for what
after
you've done.
old
And then find a way to
geriatric
atone for your
people that
crimes.
shit themselves while watching daytime
really are
television. I'm telling you that even as bad as that job
passed
is,
out.
mine is
glad I made it in
100, no, 1,000 times worse. I have the worst job in the world. I sit here all day.
It's Ordine. How long have you been there?
Games.
Oh, how
While
cute.
you're out there
Did you come
earning
because you
money
were all
for
worried
your
about your
bloody
friend?
children and your bloody relatives and saving up to buy a new
bloody card or whatever you
I wasn't expecting you to try to bet the stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest.
Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you, right,
So
Crow?
I'm sitting here in front of my large television.
Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Sumerian ores is not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordean. So, you know, keep working your way through those trials.
To do so from the relative safety of my home. And you're up now working. And I just want to tell you,
I think you like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Joe, looks like you've really gotten ahead of flying. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple of weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you.
I have the best job in the
on
world.
cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
You all have the worst jobs in the world. You all want to be me. You all want to be in my shoes and do nothing but play video games all day. But you can't. Because you all have fucking children and fucking families and mistresses and holidays and all that.
Waiting inside for you by now.
I get
You
to
should
sit
go
here
after them.
and think only
We'll get
of
Valimar
myself.
back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Yes, and
Good luck.
I occasionally think about you.
We'll be back soon.
How I'm going to throw you out of the window, or how I'm going to poison your dinner, or how I'm going to make your sleeping arrangements even more uncomfortable than they are. But yes, you do occasionally enter my mind.
Stop right there.
So what have we learned today, O.C.G?
That you all suck, and I'm the best.
It isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Alberea, not with you.
But I am.
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Usus Alberea.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Some
At
things
one
just
point
don't
I
change.
thought I felt a tear rolling down my leg. But it turned out to be
Sarah
good.
Palestine? I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Sarah, do you know them, instructor?
Yeah,
Very
afraid so.
disappointed in you,
We go
Bertrum.
quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what
And
you're
should
doing is
only
wrong.
be
There's
reserved
no doubting that the money
your
we raise is
enemies
vital
of
to the people
ritual.
back home. But right
Throw
now,
your books away
being an instructor
and
to these
just
kids
play
comes
video
first.
games instead. They'll teach you everything you need to
And
know.
Eravonia,
How to solve
not
puzzles,
Northumbria,
how
is my
to
home
jump
now.
really
So I
high,
don't care who
and
it
most
I'll show no
importantly,
mercy to
how
anyone who
kill
dares to burn my
aliens
home to the
and your
ground.
people.
I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all that you are.
We didn't have video games. We had
She might be tough.
white
Do
television
you honestly think you
and
can fight us
bloody
by yourself?
for sight.
This is
My
crazy.
favorite author was Agatha
You
Christie.
can't fight a high-ranking
I
killer
have
like that by
read
yourself.
all of
I won't
Miss
allow it.
Christie's
You'll help.
Nah,
How
I
are
won't let
they?
stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
Maybe a decapitation.
Why are you so set on doing
But
this?
apart from that,
Very
I
well.
do enjoy it.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your
Like the one
homeland
about
and leaving us.
killed my father.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Spoilers, Bertrum.
Off we go.
Sorry.
Okay,
Did I ever tell you that I met
Here goes.
Miss Christie at an imaginary party back in the 1940s, Bertrum?
No, did not. What was she like?
Well, the bitch stabbed me in the arse and then tried to write a book about it.
Oh, but she... Well, I'm sure she had no reason for doing that.
Well, not that I recall.
bring it on.
Though I was drunk and
trying to slip my hand into her marble.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
These marble.
I've got this.
So she did have a good reason for stabbing you in the arse.
Well, there's never, ever a good enough reason for stabbing a
How did you
gentleman in the
withstand
arse.
all of that completely
Wait
alone?
a minute, are you...
It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days
again?
in the Corps.
No.
Well,
Liar!
is that all you got? Go on.
Is that my
Blame me.
cheese
I can
sandwich?
take it. Try
That
your luck
depends.
as long as you want.
Did you leave it in the fridge with a note on
serious.
top of it that said,
Sarah, it's okay. Instructor.
What does Reuben
What's
mean?
come over you?
Is it a made-up word?
That's my name, you
Yeah.
idiots!
Nah, I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting like a wounded lioness.
Punish you
Battle's
later.
dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away.
Our contract with
Who
the
the
Council
hell is
province
that?
is hereby complete.
It's you.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
I am referring to my
Farewell,
mother-in-law.
We may
Just
meet
at
again,
this very
but it
moment
won't
has
be during
returned
this
home
war.
with this week's shopping.
I sure hope not.
No doubt one
We're
item
withdrawing.
she's bought
Disperse.
is an extra
Make your way to the
large
agreed
tub
location.
of Vaseline.
Yeah.
Or as you Americans call it, KY jelly. It's not that the woman is particularly kinky, so I can only guess she has purchased it to remove
Indeed,
the
and it was all
stink
thanks to
she
the
seems
complete
to
and
have
utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Anyway, did you see what I did there, Bertrum? Bertram?
Huh?
In the game, did
Where
you
do they
see
get off
what
calling
I
me a
did?
lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness.
Busy? Busy?
Still, I
Too
really
busy
wish
to
you
watch
guys
your
hadn't seen
master.
that. Didn't want
I
you to
am
know
the
my background
greatest
either.
YouTuber who has ever
Much I
lived.
can do about that now,
I
huh?
hold the Guinness
So
World
you were
Record
just
for
like
having
me.
the smallest,
Yep.
I
Once
mean
upon a time, I was a
biggest
Jaeger too.
penis in
A
the
member of the
entire
Northern
world.
Jaegers, to be exact.
What could you
That was 6 years
possibly
ago,
be
before I
busy
became a
doing?
person. During my
Let's
time
see
there, I
it.
ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix.
I
That
was
was what
reading
led me
the
to break out of the
obituaries, hoping that I'd see that my
knew
Uncle
about it
Herbert
already.
had died a
It wasn't my
violent
place to talk
death.
about it.
Oh, that's
Guess
so
you have your fair share of
sweet.
burdens
I'm
to
so
shoulder like the
proud
rest
of
of
you,
us.
Bertram. Here,
All
take
this was
my
a
hand.
long time ago.
So, what did your Uncle Herbert do that you'd want him dead?
Are you alright?
He
You've
urinated
contributed
on
more
my
than enough already.
hand.
Get
Leave the
your
rest to us.
fucking hand off of me.
Okay.
Let's move
Maybe I went
on.
a little
Quickly,
overboard.
why didn't you
But you
tell
know
us
what?
what you
It
think
paid off.
about this game?
You won't need to
Bertram?
worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke. now. We should still be somewhere in there.
Sorry,
Find
chap.
him
We don't
and
have
do what we
time
came to
for
do.
that.
Understood.
What is that garbage you're eating,
You stay right here and
Bertram?
rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Just the bar I found in the fridge.
Let's
Talking
go
about
and
that,
find my
there
father.
was no chocolate bar in the fridge.
Yes there was. In that plastic container on the middle shelf.
You mean the container containing my stool sample for the doctor? Oh, good lord. Bertram, spit that out right now.
But it's so tasty.
Oh,
What's with this
God,
gate?
I think I'm going to be sick.
It's a portcullis for defense.
Let's,
We'll need to find
let's
some
just
way around
move
it.
swiftly on. So, dear viewer, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Now, this game is great. But if you don't like great games, then might I suggest you play Returnal. There's absolutely no greatness in that game. Or fun. Or even a coherent narrative.
Are we really still bitching about Returnal?
Another one.
Where did you hear that word, Bertram? Have you been watching the television again?
I plead the fifth.
Bertram, we are in the glorious nation of Britain. You can't use that nonsense here. You have
This
no
is
rights.
awfully
You are
tight.
not free. You belong to me.
Plays video games.
Yes. Apparently, Call of Duty is his favorite. Yes, they do. Bertrum. Moving on. Yes, Bertrum.
Why are you dressed like that?
Well, Bertrum, I thought that since we're going to...
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Right! That one's gonna be a pain.
Evil will fall before my...
Here goes! Overdrive! Now's our chance! Use this, let's do it! I'll hurry.
Very well.
Now! Got you!
Look like this one.
Here I go! Sit now! There! You're finished!
O.C.G.
Loss was never...
But have you seen my underpants?
Have you checked the washing machine, Bertrum?
Must we really pass through
Oh,
there?
no, I didn't. O.C.G. They're not in the washing machine.
Well, have you checked the laundry basket, then?
Oh, I never thought to look there. O.C.G. They're not in the laundry basket.
Have you moved under the bed, then?
O.C.G. They're not under the bed.
God damn it, Bertrum, why must you interrupt me when my favorite program is on?
You're watching a program and playing this game at the same time? That's amazing.
Yes, Bertrum, I've always been known for my knack for multitasking.
What is this program that you're watching?
It's a nature documentary.
Ouroboros.
Oh,
Did wonder.
Wait a minute. I don't recognize that animal. What's it called?
That, Bertrum, is called the modern day gamer.
Oh!
Red Purple Lightning.
Turn up the
Pretty sure I
program.
saw
I
her
want
with
to
you
hear
when you
what
entered
it's
the
saying.
fortress. She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Oh, how did you even make it here? What does that terrorist
voila!
Jaegers think they're doing?
S was defeated. The Northern Jaegers left.
The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I'm the head of the House Alberea, the ruler of the Kreuzin province, and one of the 4 great houses.
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own land.
The market manager lost his life because of you.
Silence! The people have a pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is a nation ruled by the nobility. Shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
We've talked enough. Let's get this done.
Aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple?
I say now, gamer, for the modern age. What exactly?
Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Nah, I'm good.
How is the video game?
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own.
I shall leave.
See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight.
How this gamer, for the modern age, hasn't even looked. When I walk away from
He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
first,
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
He's scratching his nuts
So,
for the fabric
all think you
of
can
his
make a
shorts.
fool out of me.
Now,
Do you?
I believe this gamer for the modern
Come
age
forth.
is reaching
Vanguard
for
F3.
a beverage.
Light
What is this beverage? Let's go in.
Archaisms? They seem pretty well armored.
I can see
Must be for
it's a
defending
kind
bases.
of monster that's
We
now
made the fuck
being
fool.
gunned
That
down
was a mere
by
taste
this
of what I'm
gamer
capable of.
for the modern age.
Come at me with all
Now,
you have.
I think,
I am the head
having
knight of the
quenched
Storm.
his thirst
Do believe
on
the
that
swift,
delicious
and
can
I
of
shall
monster,
defeat every
the
one of
gamer
you.
for the modern
We'll see
age
about that.
will
Here she
require
comes.
some
We'll be the ones defeating you.
Let's see what he will
Now,
choose
draw your weapons.
sustain himself. Is that a bag of Watsons, Apples? Yes, it is. The bag of Watsons is being carefully ripped apart by the gamer for the modern age. See how he has
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
Into a ball. And for those of you who don't know what a ball is, it's something rather similar to a ball. Now, the modern gamer is picking up several boxes at the same time. This shows a miraculous use of the ligaments.
I can do this.
But then again, we must remind ourselves that this gamer for the modern age is an expert when it comes to
I'll handle this.
the ligaments in his fingers. Because he must clutch
Allow me.
the gaming controller at all times. And no doubt, being a gamer for the modern age,
How are you still
he is a compulsive person. Join me next week.
My
when
turn.
We shall be taking a look at
Disactivate.
another gamer. I must say, Butler, not only is this program educational, it's also damn entertaining.
Yeah, he used the word masturbate. Ha ha!
Copy. What's your Bertrum? Have I ever told you that?
This is impossible.
What? Nothing. Never mind.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Get back to the game, shall we? No, I must say, this game is putting me in the mood.
Target rendered powerless.
Alive.
We were able to overcome her after all.
You
But I
watch
wonder,
too many Disney
didn't she
films,
seem
sir.
unusually tired?
Dare you, Bertrum? There is no such thing as too much Disney.
How am I to face my
don't you have a
illustrious lord who
Beauty and the
told me to
Beast
serve as witness
today?
here now?
I'm not
Yes.
sure what you're talking
And,
about, but
Now
have a
nothing
Little
stands in our
Mermaid
way.
alarm clock.
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
Yes.
And,
dare you,
don't
useless.
you masturbate
You
to
girl!
Disney
What do you think you're doing?
erotica?
You will
4 times a day, yes.
Girl?
What's your point?
Nothing.
Ladies
You
and
seem to
gentlemen,
greatly
there will
misconstrue
now
my
be a
reason for being
3-minute intermission,
The mission assigned
during
to me is
which
to
I
unleash the
may
Scorch's
or may
No one
not
ever
be
said
using
anything
the
about
toilets.
protecting you.
In my
What?
absence, my manservant Bertrum here will entertain you.
Very much so.
May
Those
God
would be
have
pie
mercy
and
on your
ruthless orders, you see.
souls.
Besides, my
There
lord
once
would
was a
never
chap
forgive the
called
odious
Bertrum.
crimes you've committed.
His friends, they
And quite
did
frankly,
desert him.
Neither can
But
I.
then he met Sir O.C.G.
Gratitude I have
He's
to
been
my
very
sword to you
bad to
myself.
me. He hit me once with his car.
No.
He strangled me. It was bizarre. Despite that, though,
There
I
she
still
goes.
survived.
I'm still curious who
That's
your lord
not
is,
how
but
Bertram
I suppose now isn't the
died.
time.
Late one night I heard a ghost. I
Jesus,
ignored
I
it
know.
and craved some toast. Went down the stairs to make my snack when suddenly, panic attack!
Your Grace,
I
Duke
felt
Helmut
it must
Alvaret,
be 20
you are hereby
flights.
under
My
arrest on
body
suspicion of
crashed
arson
with
and
all
property
its
damage in
might.
Keldic.
And
as well as causing harm to the people of Croydon.
What a jolt!
Please, do not attempt to resist.
Fried on 50,000 volts.
There once was a chap called Bertrum. A witch doctor did revive him. And now I work for O.C.G. Lie on this couch eternally. I watch him make his little streams. He just makes fun of everything. All the while I plot his end. I swear one day I'll have revenge.
What are you doing? What was that?
You see I shit my pants.
Well, clean it up. We don't want ants.
I'm still a corpse, so I can't. Can we play Skyrim after this?
Oh, absolutely not.
Why not?
Because, like my wife, I don't like playing with bollocks.
Oh, you're going to get death threats again.
I've never received death threats.
Oh, I meant to say, you're going to get death threats that I don't tell you about again.
Dear Lord, who am I? Who would want to send me death threats?
Apart from everyone?
What did you say?
Nothing.
You know, I'm considering giving you a pay rise, Bertrum. I've been most impressed with how you've washed my underpants recently.
Oh, is that true?
Of course it is. Would I lie to you, Bertrum?
Well, you did tell me once that setting fire to myself would cure my colds.
Well, I don't recall hearing you sneezing in the hospital, so I was right, was I not?
Yes, but I suffered burns over 98% of my body.
Oh, details. And now for a word from our sponsor, Detective Penis.
That's, Peanuts, thank you.
In
my long and illustrious career, I have attended 56 murders, 73 robberies, 12 muggings, 4 bar mitzvahs, and 136 donut shops. I have apprehended 0 murderers, no burglars.
Really?
I have almost prevented 3 arsons, but I have cautioned 42 homeless men for loitering, and I have issued 6 parking tickets, all of which remain unpaid. Now, some would say I am the worst police officer in the entire world, but I disagree. I'm not a police officer.
What?
I'm a detective.
What?
I'm divorced, overweight, and way behind in my rent. But I do occasionally visit my neighbor, Owen, and watch reruns of Cops, MASH, or Sex in the City together. On more than one occasion, usually while drinking,
I guess I can make
I
you for
have
a
broke
little
down
while.
and cried into
Weird
Owen's
sitting like
sweaty
this
armpit.
with you, but I guess I am
Apart
the
from
one
that,
who asked for it.
life is good.
Well, if you're alright with it,
Life
I'm
is
sure not going to complain.
Good.
Oh, damn it.
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance soldats, and even when you fought with Crow.
I see.
Fights are always different. The scenery in here doesn't change much.
I suppose that's what
I'm
happens.
usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot, though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
Really? No, not really.
It's just not fair.
I was.
We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way. But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
What?
Oh. So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Mostly. So, what did this cult of yours worship?
If I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like.
Oh, I see.
Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected.
I'll get it.
Lonely, even.
Thank you, Bertrum. You are useful.
Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder. Are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Please note
Lisa,
that Stephen Hawking was not harmed in the making of this live stream. But that's because he's dead.
You said it yourself, right?
A bold statement you might be thinking. But so is stating
cages.
that my wife has more hair on her
Sure,
bottom
you're not
lip
inside
than I do.
Valimar with me, but I
It
know you
doesn't
all have
make
my back.
either statement
That's why I can
any
keep
less
fighting day after day.
I'm getting peckish.
In that
You think
sense,
that
it's
shop
not so
on the
different from
corner
our
will
days
have
at
any
Force.
Twinkies? I had one of them in Florida once, and I suddenly had a craving.
This
Don't
is
have to worry
Britain,
about me, Elisa.
Bertram. We
As long
have
as I know you're all
everything
there,
here.
and that I can look
I mean,
forward to
for
seeing
God's
you again
sake, I
after
once
each
saw a
operation,
shop selling imported boxes
I'll
of
fight my
Cocoa
hardest,
Pops.
and I'll come
A
home
product
victor.
that we've been able
All
to
I
get
ask is
here
that you
for
keep me in your
centuries.
heart and lend me
And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops. And then had the gall, had the nerve
Just
to
don't go doing
charge
anything too reckless in here,
times
okay?
what they usually sell for. Bloody
You're
Cocoa
really important
Pops
to
for
all
the
of
same
us.
price I could buy condoms. Extra large condoms.
But especially
Extra,
to me.
extra large condoms. And while I'm ranting, I was on the PlayStation store last night, and do you know there is a game for sale there where you play as a slice of bread? A bloody slice of bread. Not even a sandwich. A piece of bloody flipping bread.
What is it called?
I am
No,
bread.
it's okay. We're
Oh,
fine.
Catchy.
We're doing...
It most certainly is not catchy.
Better.
That reminds me.
Thanks for worrying
Did
about
I
us,
tell you
Valimar.
that I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops? A product we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops, and then had the gall, the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for.
Yes, you did tell me. Less than 2 minutes ago, in fact.
Ah, well that's okay then. Now remind me when we're done with this stream to blowtorch my underpants.
Okay. Can I ask why?
No, you may not. Well, if you must know, the dryer has broken down.
Oh, I see. So, how is this game that you're playing?
Well, it's about as much fun as tucking your sausage between your legs and talking like a girl.
That's funny.
Oh, thank you, Bertram.
Do I get a prize?
Oh, that won't be necessary. Now get back in your cage. Actually, hold that thought. Let me kill this imbecile first.
You rang?
I did not ring, Bertram.
Oh, I thought you were calling for me. You said imbecile when that's what you usually shout at me when you want something.
Yes, that I do, but not this
It's not
time.
as grand as Valflame
Ready
Palace,
your
but I doubt you'll
cage.
find many mansions this fancy.
Imbecile.
Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, really.
Wait. Where was I? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this
I was
a
kind of
horror
hesitant to
game?
come and visit in case I got in your way,
This
though.
No, it's fine.
This isn't
Everything
a
is
horror
largely
game
settled here.
per se.
I will leave the rest to you,
Who
then.
the hell is
As you wish.
Percy?
Leave everything to
Your
us,
boyfriend?
and we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible. You
It's
have
a
my thanks.
figure of speech.
Oh, that's a relief. At the very least,
He's Captain
this
Claire's
game
adjutant,
less
isn't he?
scary than the
Indeed,
stories you
quite a skilled one at that.
bedtime.
He and his men will be managing the
There's
mansion together while keeping my father in
nothing
custody,
wrong with a
at
bit
least
of
until the
50
war comes
Shades
to
of
an end.
Grey before bed.
Right.
Yes,
There's no need to look so glum.
that's
He
fine.
deserves to answer for his crimes
really
much
have
like
to
others. He should
reenact
be grateful he hasn't been
all the
handcuffed and thrown in a
sex
cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Bertrum,
Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently
Let's,
receiving treatment in the
maybe
annex.
keep
She
that
remains
between
bedridden,
us in the
but her
future,
life is in no
eh?
real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
Good man. Yeah.
If you'd like to speak
Have a
with her, you
chocolate.
should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to
There's
come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace.
Doing
Will do.
handstands.
Oh, really?
No, not really. Pay bloody attention, and you'll know if this game has aliens in it or not.
Speaking of aliens, what do you think is the better
Wait a
film?
sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. Guess I'll have to ask
Event
someone.
Horizon.
That's not one of the alien movies.
No, it's not, Bertram. It's better.
Oh, I actually quite enjoy Alien Resurrection.
And that's why no one likes you, Bertram.
That's not true. Your mother adores me.
Ah, so she does. I forgot that bitch was still alive.
That's not very nice.
Don't act so shocked, Bertram. You know that I hate my family.
I thought you liked your Uncle
I knew
Roderick.
it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what
Okay,
happens
I
to
suppose.
me. Whether I live or
Did
die
I
or get
ever tell
executed as
you
a
that
terrorist.
he has an insect fetish?
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. You seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad.
Sex.
No. It's the name for people
Well, it
who
sounds
like
like you're doing
having
all right at least.
sex
That's good.
with insects.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
Very
I wish I could tell you.
When I
You
was
said you used to be a
14,
sister, right?
I
You
walked
mentioned
in
something
on
about
my
training over in
father
Ontario,
having
too.
sex with
I
a
did.
grasshopper.
Though that training was a long time
I've
ago.
not been the same
That
since.
really takes me back.
Oh my.
So that wasn't a lie?
O.C.G.,
Sorry.
did you
It
know
wasn't
that
that I
went
didn't
to a
believe you.
water
It's
park
just...
once?
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church.
Are you being sarcastic?
Good Lord,
I doubt you'd know. The church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister, unless you're saying the church has knights too.
What's a
I'm getting
euphemism?
confused now.
it's a country.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end just before I went out on my first mission.
Nonsense
I got
and
word of what had happened. I hurried back to Aragonia as fast as I could. It was too late.
and you enjoy the word poppycock.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie.
Yes.
If you want to get a rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're
Of course you do, Bertrum. Of course you do. No, Bertrum. I consider myself
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist. That's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back then. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
It means that I can read people's thoughts, predict the future, that kind of thing. So, for example, I know that in exactly 3 seconds I am going to urinate in my underwear. See? 3, 2, 1. And there we are. Psychic, just like I said. And another thing. Oh, shit. Did you know, Bertrum, that I met Mega Man myself recently? Yes. The chap's in his 40s now. Has a glass eye. Walks with a bit of a limp. So I decided to follow him, see where he went. Luckily for me, he visited the local gentleman's toilets. And when he was urinating in that hole-in-the-wall thing, I thought I would just have a little peek, see what Mega Man is packing. But as it turns out, Bertrum, it's not so much a Mega Man.
Did I tell you, O.C.G., that the hunchback who lives down the street got a pet rabbit for Christmas?
What? Someone gave that poor hunchback an actual vibrator? There's some people in the world.
Well done!
No. It says actual pet rabbits.
Ah, speaking of rabbits, I have never had one as a pet. But I did once hold a Playboy bunny in my basement for 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah. Claudia. What happened to her?
Well, I lost the key to the basement and she starved to death.
Oh, I can see now why you've never had a rabbit as a pet.
I never had a rabbit, no. But I did have a great white shark.
Oh, I can see Crossbow
I
now.
never thought
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
Sharks.
Well, appearances can be deceptive, Bertrum.
Yes, as you learned when you brought your 4th wife home on your wedding night.
I did wonder what that bulge was sticking out of her underpants.
That blue barrier
Or
that was
should
surrounding
I
the city
say
before it's
sticking
gone.
out of his underpants?
And the fact he was called Brian
And now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
set off
An
alarm
azure
bells.
tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me,
My
too.
eyesight is not
Got all
what
those
it once
branches
was.
coming out of it.
At least I
Trees so
let the
vast even
chap
exist in
sleep
legend.
in the basement
Never mind in reality.
until he could
Yeah,
find somewhere
There's
else
something
to live.
completely otherworldly about it.
And
Do you know what it
became
is,
of
Silly?
your 4th
I wish I
wife
did.
slash
There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Well, you see, I lost the key to the basement.
Just what is happening
Again.
over in Crossbow?
And he starved to death.
I'm noticing a pattern here. What does FPS mean? First person shooter?
Don't be ridiculous, Bertrum. First person shooter. I've never heard anything so stupid.
Then what does it mean?
Impressive. It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
I've never heard anything so
Oh,
stupid.
this is the very essence of
Trying
beauty.
to be funny, Bertrum.
So this is the
If
fruit
you
of the
are,
Azure
perhaps
Zero
you would
project.
like to leave this place
to the
and
power
join
of human
the
obsession.
circus.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not
that any
I
of
was
our
once
plans ever
buggered at a
possibly would
circus.
deny the illustrious Lord in my
What?
hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours?
Pick up your dictionary.
And you're planning on spawning something like that over
We
here
don't
too?
have a dictionary.
Well then, pretend.
That we are. What you see
Now
before
look up
you is a
the word
miracle born of
bugger
human hands,
and
made
read
manifest
out
by the
what it
Zero Child.
says.
The end of the second movement is
Let me
finally
help
nigh.
you, Bertrum. Buggers, British slang.
Let the
To be
preparations
seriously
begin.
harmed or
This story's
damaged.
finale is bound to be one to remember.
Understand?
Oh, yes. So how were you damaged at a circus?
A clown fingered me.
What?
A clown stuck his fingers in my eyes. I was fingered.
It's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go
Why?
how she and Campanella
Think
want
I
it to
meant.
go.
Nothing.
So, I thought it might be fun to try something out while we play this game.
Oh, God. What are you planning?
Well, do you remember that story I was working on?
No, absolutely not. You cannot beat that.
How did you know that's what I was even considering?
Because you're fucking crazy?
I resent that. But Bertrum, even you have to admit that the subject
Excuse us,
matter
Lord
fits
Lucas.
this game perfectly.
Well, actually, it doesn't, but...
Perfect. Let's begin.
Oh, may the ground open up and swallow me whole.
Ha, here's hoping.
Well, if it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Barrios, I had thought you were still on the Western Front.
So,
Might I ask what
dear
brings you here?
viewers, let
Do you
me
even need to
regale
ask?
you with a little
First
tale
war.
I have been working
Now
on
Berea.
for a while.
The Eastern Front is collapsing
Here
as we
is
speak.
the world
I see no
premiere
reason for us
of
to remain in the West any
Tremor,
longer.
the
I wouldn't go quite that far,
transvestite
Jim.
T-Rex.
As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall.
Shut up,
As for
Bertram.
Mercia and the elements which sided with Duke Alvarez, they could always
Once upon a
abandon
time,
neutrality. The war is still ours
65
for the
million
winning.
years
That
ago, to
hasn't
be
changed.
precise, the world was
An
filled
impressive
to the
analysis.
brim with dinosaurs.
By the way,
They
would
were
you happen
very
to know anything
much
about
like
that
the
vast
human
tree that
race.
sprouted up in
They like to
Frostbound?
eat,
Is it even a tree to begin with?
sleep, make love.
I haven't viewed it
But
from
the
up
teenage
close, but the
dinosaurs
pictures were like
mostly
nothing I'd ever
spent
seen.
their time
It could be completely
fighting
harmless,
with their
but it's likely
friends
causing
over which
Erebonians
was
in
the
the East no
best.
shortage of
The
anxiety just by being
PlayStation
I quite
or
agree.
the
And
Xbox.
that concerns me as well. Still,
they
Duke
didn't
Cayenne
have-
insists its
Shut
appearance
up,
was planned.
Bertram.
There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
Now I
I was aware he
myself
was affiliating
have built
himself
a
with some
time machine
suspicious
just
society.
last week and
Could the two be
travelled
related?
back to this time and
What happens
beheld
behind the
with
scenes is of no concern to
the
us.
sheer size
We're
of
wolves.
these
We live to fight.
prehistoric animals.
So,
I'm not
dear
exaggerating when I say
Who is our
that
next
the
opponent?
T-Rex had the largest
Getting right
kernel
down to business,
mustard
Cassie.
I have ever seen.
I'd like for the two of
I
you to
was
defend the capital.
fortunate to
Your
come
opponents are to be the
across
3rd and
one
4th
in the
Armored
middle of
Divisions,
its
who will be advancing
mating
upon it within the
ritual
next
with
few
a
days.
Triceratops
Is
or,
that so?
shall we
So
say,
they're risking everything in an attempt to take back
moral
Heimdall?
standing.
That is what I predict will
Yes,
happen.
dear viewer.
I think Craig
Sex
the Rat and
workers
One-Eyed Death
existed
will prove
even
to be enough entertainment for the
65
two of you. Wouldn't you
million
agree?
years ago.
After all, only the
Anyway,
best will
I
lose
was
to the two
fortunate
strongest
enough to
soldiers
be
the provincial
standing
army has to offer.
under the T-Rex when he pulled his
All right,
kernel
you win.
mustard out
You
of
have my
his
attention.
companion
The
and...
prospect alone has my
I
blood
told
boiling
you to
in
cut that
anticipation.
part out.
And I told you
I
to
concur.
shut up,
Very
Bertram.
well. We shall do as you
We're
say.
not here to talk
This
about
is sure to be
media,
a clash for the
no,
ages.
No. We are here to learn all about Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex. Trevor was born a long time ago. His mother was just a dirty hoe. She sold her son for lots of drugs. The dealer threw in a lovely rug. Trevor was
no
raised
idea all this
by
existed
lots
right under
of
the
girls. They
Cayenne,
styled his
can I
hair,
ask exactly
put
where
it
we're
in
going?
curls, Trevor then found he was
There's no need
aroused
to look so
when
concerned,
he
Your
was
Highness.
dressed
The place
in
we're
a
traveling
nice
to is to the
blouse.
center of this city.
Yes.
No, this country.
Trevor
And a
enjoyed
place that
his
governs a
heading
great
booze,
power.
obsessed
It
with
is
the
where
Rocky
everything both
Horror
ends
Show.
and
He
begins.
patted his
I'm not
bra
sure I
with
understand what you
caveman shit. Can't
Please,
think of a
be careful
line
of your footing.
here that will
If you were to
fit.
fall off the platform, you
Trevor
must
was
assuredly would go
fond
splat
of
and die.
scrambled eggs.
Now, now.
Tucked his meat
Do to frighten
between
him.
his legs.
And I must say,
To all the
I don't
boys,
recall
he
doing
was
so
a catch.
ever being part of
They
your
put
duties.
their meat
Pardon
right
me.
up his
I believe we're
hatch.
almost there.
Hatch? Do you mean bum?
It's a complex narrative, Bertrum. Read into it what you will.
Yes, hatch means bum. Continue.
Trevor took drugs, just like his mum, to fund this vice. He
I've been
sold
waiting
his
for you. Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch.
No,
I see that tree emerged
Trevor
successfully.
had amassed quite a collection of rare and
certainly
delicious
did.
rums.
All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
Not.
If you would,
But I'm
spare
using
me.
what we writers
Make yourself
call
perfectly clear on
creative
occasions
license.
past. I am
Yes.
hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What
Where
are the
was
two of
I?
you talking about?
Yes.
And why did you bring me here?
Trevor took drugs, just like his
Your
mom.
Highness.
To fund this
All will be
vice,
clear
he
indeed.
sold his rum. His dealer was
Oh,
a
my.
filthy brute.
This be it?
Made Trevor become a prostitute.
Oh no, not the same one you saw when you...
Ah, the very same Bertram. Isn't it amazing?
So what happened next?
What is...
Well, after
is that
contracting a whole manner of exotic diseases while selling his trade,
What's this
Trevor eventually went mad and bit his own tail off,
Marvelous.
and then
This is
used
a
it to
legendary
suffocate
demon sent to
himself
wield
to
1,000
death.
weapons.
And
The
thus,
crimson calamity.
Trevor, the
Saint
transvestite
Sandlot in
T-Rex,
Drykel's
was
250
no
years
more.
ago, and a fragment of the great
What a
power.
sad ending.
Oh, don't feel too bad for him, Bertram. His spirit
The
now
Vermilion
lives in
Testarossa.
transsexual Transylvania.
Oh, that's nice.
You really are a sentimental sausage, aren't you?
Well, you've got me worse than that.
Yes, Bertram. Now, let's move on.
Nincompoop, idiot, moron,
Yes, Bertram, let's move on.
imbecile, ignoramus, dummy.
The Azure
Yes,
Tree?
Bertram,
That's
I
the
get
name of the
the
bizarre
point.
tree that appeared in
Let's
Crossbell then?
on.
Yeah, I found it out from the
I
guild branch
used to
show.
actually think
Things
my
still seem
name
to be
was
tense over
retard.
there,
You
actually.
called me it so
I wasn't
often.
really sure what it's
Shut
for or what
up,
it can
you
do. I don't
spastic.
think it'll have any direct effect on
And I
my
thought that was
Well,
my
I suppose that's good
surname.
news.
Bertram,
Sort of.
if you shut up right now,
People
I'll
on
give
this side
you
of
a
the country
cookie.
are understandably
No,
feeling uneasy
2
about it.
cookies. Thank you.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
Because I
At
like
least it should keep
Harry
Calvert off our
Potter.
backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before
Does
they
he
know
like
for sure.
you back? Have you
Exactly.
kissed yet?
In a
How
sense,
big is
it's
his
doing the same
magic
thing for
wand?
us the barrier around Crossbell City did
I
before
don't
it
like
opened
him
damage.
that
It's
much.
probably the best distraction Erebonian
Did
could
I
ask
ever
for.
tell you that I sat on a
Is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Yusuf. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on,
what?
true.
See,
The situation
I
we're under is
didn't
plenty chaotic as it
realize
is.
that you're supposed to sit on the broomstick horizontally.
All we can do right
I
now is keep
sat
doing
on
what we
it
always have
vertically.
and gather information. I'm sure we can do
So it
something
went
to
up
improve the
your-
situation here,
It
but
was
we don't know
practically
enough to decide
sticking
that's
out of
something
my
else.
mouth.
Oh
I'm with
my!
guys.
Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other board students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the East, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of it. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would you?
Could you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Flush your own damn toilets. You're lucky you have a toilet. I have to poo in a
What was all that about? Koval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scare. Now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest request from Prince Oliver.
Damn it. You play this game online, O.C.G? I have
There's a request from Rosine about Kelda.
If we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines, after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
A child
All right then, let's go.
See you next Tuesday. Oh, what an odd insult. Was he on drugs? Probably, but you don't understand. He called me A.C.U.N. Oh, I get it. Well, you are. What did you say? Nothing. Does this game have zombies in it? No, Bertrum. It has 1,000 bloody ballet dancers doing the splits while singing The Winner Takes It All.
Where do you want to go?
See, can't you? So you should be able to tell if this game has zombies in it or not. And I was bitten on the PP by a zombie once. I know I'm going to regret asking this question, but, how did a zombie bite you on the PP, Bertram?
Oh, look! There's a treasure
I think
chest!
it was a zombie prostitute. Well, that makes perfect sense. We've all been there. Oh, did a zombie prostitute bite your PP? No. She stole my wallet and then flushed my trousers down the toilet. Oh, I see. Speaking of prostitutes, I visited a dominatrix once. Wasn't a lot of foreplay or intercourse. And can you believe she didn't even have any biscuits? Oh, bitch! I was a guest in her brothel, and I wasn't even offered so much as a glass of milk or a digestive. Well, that will be the last time I'll be visiting her. Because she was so inhospitable? No. Because a grand piano crashed through her ceiling last week, killing her. Oh! I'm afraid the time has come, Bertram. It's time to tell the good people of Britain why I wear these sunglasses. And sadly, the truth is I wear these sunglasses because I am blind. Really?
Please,
They're
take
not
it.
really.
A worthy
That's
adversary.
the reason I wear these sunglasses. Because I have
You still have a lot of training to do.
inside my eyes. And should I remove these sunglasses, you would be destroyed with said lasers. Really? No, not really. Oh, I'm hungry. That reminds me. I
put a slice of carrot cake in the fridge last night for safekeeping.
My turn.
And when I checked this one, it was gone. Do anything about that, Bertrum?
Let's move. Now's the chance.
An opening.
Well, the homeless man came to the front door this morning, and he asked if we had any food. So
You gave him the carrot cake?
Yes?
Excellent, Bertrum.
Why are you so happy about that?
Because my accident-prone manservant, I had planned to send
Please,
that
take
very
care around that
slice
one.
of cake to my in-laws. So I added something extra to the ingredients.
Please.
And what was that?
Poison. But killing a homeless man is just as satisfying. Homeless people are damned annoying. They stink too.
Oh no!
You did a good thing today, Bertrum. As a reward,
strong enough to take
I
that
will
monster
wash
on.
my own backside from now on.
Oh yay!
Did you hear, Bertrum? Apparently Barney the dinosaur is now a raging drug addict.
Oh my! You take drugs, don't you, O.C.G?
I don't think an omeprazole and the occasional drop of heroin in my coffee classes as taking drugs.
Don't you also take Viagra?
Yes, I do. But not for the reasons you might think. You have seen my mutant of a wife after all.
Then why do you take Viagra?
Well, you see, ever since bloody
You have my
pandemic
thing.
I
started,
can do this.
I have been so paranoid to open doors with my hands. So, instead, I pop a Viagra and let my Colonel Mustard work for me.
Right.
You open doors with your erection?
Let's move it. You don't have to put it so rapidly.
Leave this to me.
What if you have to hold the door open?
Ah, well, no fear there. My Colonel Mustard.
My turn.
Very flexible.
No problem.
Sturdy.
Now's our chance.
Oh my!
Right. I must say, this game we're playing is a pretty
Leave this to me.
picture.
Now's our chance.
I'll get you up. Okay.
Particular.
No
A
problem.
picture of my Aunt Violet showering,
Here we go.
touching herself in secret places.
Onward.
It's my turn.
What?
A picture of Rip Torn eating a toasted bagel with mayonnaise leaking out
My
the
turn.
sides.
Zero guard.
I'll get you up. Right.
I think Rip Torn
Focus
is
I can do
dead.
this.
Oh, haha.
Let's go.
Even
Try
better.
What?
Here we go.
Nothing.
This
Nobody else is pretty as a picture of her.
Right.
Lena Headley, who you might remember as Cersei from Game of
Leave this to me.
Thrones. Did you know, Bertram, that her son in that show was played by Peter Dinklage?
You should keep
I
going.
knew he was her brother.
Bollocks. No man could be that small. He was clearly playing a child, wasn't he?
I'm afraid not.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Whatever next? An all-female version of Ghostbusters?
That's already been done. Back in 2016, in fact.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Let's move on before I say good Lord again.
You just did.
Shut up, Bertram. So, Bertram, you previously asked in our last session, how does one spot a zombie? So, I've done a little bit of research, just for your benefit, Bertram. And I have here 3 ways that you can conclusively identify if someone is a zombie or not. Number 1, they will have a bad use of the English language. Now please, Bertrum, do not confuse a zombie with a drunk Scottish person. I mean, I can see how it could be confusing, but they will often speak, how can I demonstrate? They'll make lots of noises. Now,
where do you want to go?
Would you like me to repeat that, Bertram? They'll make lots of noises, often combined with this gesture, or perhaps this gesture, or this gesture, maybe even this gesture. But the thing that will give away that it's a zombie will be the... Okay, number 2. They will have awful personal hygiene. Yes, no doubt they will smell similar to something like the armpits of a fat Xbox fanboy. Or like that little bit of skin between your genitals and your anus. Yes. Number 3. They will have a penchant for brains. And what that means, Bertram, is they like to eat brains. So you'll be perfectly safe should a zombie apocalypse ever befall us. So, they will make noises like they will have bad hygiene, and they like eating brains. So I hope that'll win, Bertram, because there'll be a test next,
Stay on guard, everyone.
Here we go. Have an affair with a Smurf once?
No.
That takes care of...
You're getting confused about that time I had an illicit encounter with one of the Care Bears.
Oh!
I do enjoy
nasty.
those
Try to be careful, everyone.
shows. Speaking of...
It's my turn.
Please remember, dear viewer, that this playthrough is most definitely...
Here goes!
For children.
Overdrive!
No, don't let me get any of you out there watching things.
Did
You
it,
really
Elisa?
do?
What if you can't tell they're a child?
Do you mean if a child is wearing a false mustache?
Yes.
I don't know. Where did the child acquire the false mustache?
I bought it from a man selling false mustaches on the streets.
Stay on.
Well,
This
they
one looks
provided the child wearing a false mustache.
It's my turn.
He can watch this.
What if you're wearing a
Let's keep
false beard?
I'll get back to you on that one. I must say, Bertram, this game is pretty as a picture.
What picture?
No problem.
It's my turn. Let's move.
Most likely a picture of Ava Green.
With clothes on or off?
Alert the adversary.
My turn.
Definitely off.
Oh yeah, that is
Disactivate.
a picture.
Arcus activate.
You don't have a copy
Give
of that
this to me.
picture by any chance?
Try this.
I have 1,246 pictures of Ava Green. And you can't
Onward.
have
It's
any
my
of
turn.
them.
Onward.
Oh,
How rude of me. I
Stay
haven't
on
even
guard, everyone.
properly introduced
No
myself
ordinary.
yet. Well,
This one
here
looks
you
too
are.
slow.
My name is Professor Ruben Crowley, but you will know me as O.C.G, the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer. Now, some people would describe me as a disgrace of a human being. And I'm inclined to agree with them. Yes, I am. In my youth, I was what you might call a paranormal investigator. When my darling wife, Sarah, died, my quest to discover life after death became somewhat of an obsession. But alas, she had been sick for a very long time. Constipation, you see.
Please, take care around that one.
Consumption. I remember first meeting Sarah like it was 22 years ago. She couldn't resist me. I mean, after all, how could any woman resist this tall, dark, handsome, paranormal investigating love machine? Yes. Shall I continue? I think I became interested in the realm of paranormal investigation not to find proof of life after death, but simply to find my Sarah and tell her again that I liked her a lot.
This is a tough one.
I know tragedy all too well. It's like an ugly cousin to me. All of my life I have known nothing but rejection and despair. See, it started when I was very young and my parents died. They taught me everything I know. Son, my father would say, there are only two things in this life you must remember.
My turn.
Keep away from priests and liquor. Now, the night that they met their end was on their 124th wedding anniversary. Daddy, I mean, my father, took mother to dinner. But alas, when they were walking home, they crossed the busy road and were stabbed to death by an alcoholic priest. Over the years, I have been everything. From a serial killer to a detective, a Satanist to a vegan, a bastard to a cannibal. To fill the time, I started gaming and masturbating. Gaming while masturbating. A lot of repetitive strain injury, as you can imagine. So now I am O.C.G, the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, Streamer, YouTuber. I've become rather obsessed with not only gaming, but taking over Twitch itself, and then I will rule the entire world. That's my evil laugh, in case it wasn't obvious. By the way, did you record last night's EastEnders for me, Bertrum?
Affirmative. I also recorded that naughty movie. What was it called again?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I do not, and never will, watch naughty movies. But I do believe it was called Horny Horatio, the Well-Hung Highwayman. Moving on. Did I ever tell you, Bertrum? My father was a serial killer, so I actually grew up in a real murder house.
Oh, that can't be pleasant.
What? I found a decapitated head under my bed once.
Oh my!
No, not an eye. A head. A head.
Where do you want to go?
Oh my!
Give it to me!
Well, there was body parts, blood and guts all over our kitchen. So cooking was an absolute nightmare. Gave a whole new meaning to the term finger food. Bertrum, I have just noticed this, but, why are you not wearing any trousers? Or underpants, for that matter?
Well, my pee-pee was warm.
Did you stand a little too close to the oven again?
Yes.
I see. myself on the toilets.
That's weird.
Not at all, Bertram. I document all of my trips to the toilets.
That's very weird.
But I thought everyone did that. My father did that. For 95 years, he documented every single trip he made.
That treasure chest looks really nice.
I have a whole shelf of photo albums containing nothing but pictures of Father's excursions to the bathroom. They are fascinating.
I think we need to get you to a psychiatrist as soon as possible.
There's nothing wrong with me, Bertram. Oh, by the way, tell that pink elephant over there to stop jumping up and down like that. It's most distracting.
Oh no, he's lost it.
Right. Moving. Bertram, fetch me a monkey.
Right now?
Yes, right now. Have you got something better to do?
But it's the middle of the night.
Well, how else do you expect to procure a monkey from the local zoo unless it's during the night? You can't very well steal one during the day. Someone will see you.
Right. It's my take.
Fucking me.
Let's move.
I didn't think you would notice.
Onward.
Can I at least finish my sandwich first?
Yes, I suppose.
How do you come up with these schemes?
Because I am a genius.
A genius? What about that time my arm fell off and you thought that you could simply superglue it back in the socket?
It worked, did it not?
But now I can't move my arm. At all.
Well, at least it will stop you masturbating. Isn't live streaming fun, Bertram? I haven't had this much fun since I slapped you with a fish.
You've never slapped me with a fish. Oh!
Well,
Please,
I
take care
have
on that
now.
You're a very strange man.
Well, thank you, Bertram. It's something I'm very proud of.
Let's move.
What was that?
Nothing. O.C.G.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yes?
Do animals have genitals?
The hell made you ask that?
Just making conversation.
Of course animals have genitals. How else would they procreate?
I thought a stork brought the babies to... no?
You're an idiot, Bertram.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
I knew you were crying.
Shut up, Bertram.
Please, take
I
care
haven't
around
seen
that
you
one.
cry like that since that time you accidentally sat on my cactus.
Now tell our viewers that cactus is not some kind of euphemism.
Oh
That
yes.
one's gonna be a pain.
Cactus is not a euphemism for my penis.
You should have stopped at the word euphemism.
You cry a lot playing video games, don't you?
Shut up, Bertram. There's nothing wrong with a man who was in touch with his sensitive side.
Well, you don't usually have a sensitive side.
Yes, but it's nice to pretend, isn't it? And I wasn't crying. A snake had crawled into my eye.
A snake?
Did I say snake? I meant dust. I got dust in my eye. Very painful dust. That's what made me cry.
Well, if you say so.
I do say so, Fraulein.
Did you
I know that. Why else do you think I've been calling our German next-door neighbor Ashley that for years?
But Ashley is a man.
Oh, bollocks. I've never seen a man wear as much makeup as Ashley does.
He's an actor?
And the man I keep seeing turning up at her home with roses?
He's a gay actor?
Oops, I'm going over to ask her myself.
O.C.G, no! Oh, O.C.G. O.C.G, and he's gone.
So
Grianos.
that
Well,
was your doing, Vita?
This is awkward. Oh, he's back. Well?
You might have been right.
There's no need to be so wary of me.
What makes you
I
say
really
that?
did what you were planning to do
Well,
anyway,
I
didn't
walked into
I? I just
Ashley's
did you a
house
favor.
and I wish I hadn't.
You can't seriously
I
expect us
saw
to
what
believe
can
that. Last
only
time
be
you tried to
described
do us a
as
favor, you abducted Elise
bumming.
and Princess
I
Alpha.
mean, courting.
Oh, woe is me.
Well,
I don't seem to be very popular here.
Yes, enough of these
What
shenanigans.
really
Let's
brought you
get
here?
back to
How
the
did you even know this place
stream.
existed?
I
Even I
can't
didn't until
believe I
someone
was
told me.
right. Finally,
Unlike
now
you,
you'll have to
I'm a
treat me
fully
with
fledged
respect.
witch, in the truest
Shut
sense of
up,
the word.
Bertrum, you insolent retard. Or I shall be forced to get my sword.
Far more than a trainee like
I've
you
never
would even
understood
begin to
people's
imagine.
reliance on swords.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this
Well,
place.
personally,
and the
if I
elder
was
do,
going
in
into
fact.
battle,
Oh, I know.
I'd come with
Why
an
don't I
entire
take this
pencil
opportunity to
case
enlighten
full of
you on a
pens.
fun little something? That being the true purpose of the Hexen plan
And
to
what the hell are you
which we
going to do
belong.
with them? Write the enemy a bloody check?
No, I destroy them.
And what makes you think you could do that?
What is this light?
Because,
Flash grenade?
like they
No,
say,
this is...
the pen is mightier than the sword. Oh!
From this day on, your name won't be Bertrum. It will be Village Idiot. Anyway, back to this game. So, dear viewer, what can I tell you about this game's development? Nothing. Do I think you should buy this game? Well, that depends on what you think of what we're showing here. But I can say there are worse things you can do with your money.
Like buy a hand that is much too small for your hands?
How the hell was I supposed to know it was
must be.
small?
That shouldn't have
I
been
bought it
possible.
online
Just
and
what
the
did you do for
website
us to
said
see
it.
that?
Wait a minute,
If it is a
I'm
special
going
treat
to
for
get
me.
this page
Ordinarily,
up.
only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it,
It's
but I'll have the rest of you to see it too.
No, I don't want
As
to
for
buy
what it
tap
is,
packs.
it's a glimpse of the
here we are.
truth regarding what really
The
happened during
website
the War of
says,
the
and
Lions.
I quote, one size fits
Rifle the
all.
Lionheart, yes.
Well,
And the
I've
woman
been
with
telling
him
you
was
for
the
years
Lance
if
Maiden,
you've got a
Leanne
big
Sandlot.
head.
During the
but
war,
that just
they
means
too
my
had to borrow the
brain
strength
is
of a
bigger
divine
than
knight,
everyone
and they were
else's.
drawn into a conflict
as
between
big as your
fragments of
stomach?
the great power.
What's wrong
Just
with you
like
today?
Lane and Crow
You're
during
not
this
usually this hostile.
There's no way the
I'm
War of the
sorry,
Lions involved
I'm on
divine
my
night battles.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
Actually,
Bertrum,
I have heard mention of that
yes?
from Grandmother. Wait,
you
doesn't that
really
mean...
do suit the name
Has the
Village
truth
Idiot.
finally dawned
Oh,
on me? The fragments
thank
of the
you.
great power are
Oh,
destined
by
to be
the way,
drawn
the
to one
toilet
another,
is blocked
forced to
again.
collide over
I'll
and over
telephone
and
Ricardo
over. These
once we
dark
are
times
finished
Aragonia
recording
is going
this
through
little
have repeated
stream of
themselves
ours.
since time immemorial,
Um,
and every
Ricardo?
time the truth of what happened
Yes,
disappears from the
fascinating
memories
fellow.
of all.
Murdered his
That
father
system.
when he wouldn't finance his sex change.
Hold on a moment.
Oh,
I can't follow what you're saying.
Oh, don't
Charming.
feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping your head around it.
O.C.G,
That's
I was
perfectly
in the
normal.
shower this morning,
After all,
and something
that's just how
occurred to
this
me.
world is.
You were in the shower.
You
I
weren't
think the
suggesting
last
the
time you
plan's
had a
true
shower
purpose is...
was 1974.
Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play?
Anyway, I was in the shower. shower, and it occurred
We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system.
Wait, am I allowed to say that bollocks are cute?
Not that I would expect an apprentice and
I
her
have a
familiar to know anything
cute
about
pair
that.
of bollocks myself. You may stroke them if you wish.
Maybe later.
Funny story. I once broke into Lara Croft's
The Elder
house and
knows, of
used
course,
her
but she
tower.
chose not to share the knowledge with you,
That wasn't
likely
funny
fearing
at
it
all.
would be a burden. But how pitiful
shut
is
up,
it to
Lara
have lived
Croft
for the
in a
sake of
bar
fulfilling your
once.
duty as a witch without
I
knowing what
never
that
do
duty really
something so
is? I
common,
almost feel
so
sorry for you.
vulgar, so indecent. And if you
You're
must
awful.
do, it was a
How can you say
restaurant,
something like that to someone
not
you're meant to
a
think
bar,
of like a sister?
and it didn't go well.
Did she slap
Don't
you
look
in
away,
the
Emma.
face?
There's no need to be afraid
no.
of accepting the
She
truth.
shot me between the legs.
Green?
Oh?
Ouch!
I know what it's like to be
Yes.
afraid of accepting new
Quite.
revelations about who I am or about my
I
past.
think the toilet's blocked again.
Be quiet, Bertrum. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the news here?
Oh! Is it interesting? I've never seen the news.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Bertram. It usually features some of my favorite things, including stories of violence and of
I feel
sexual
like once I know,
misconduct.
life will never be the
In
same
fact,
again.
instead
Maybe
of me
that's true.
yelling
But there's
about
one
it,
thing that
why
I can
don't we
believe
sit
in
down
beyond a
and
shadow of
watch
a
the
doubt.
news together?
My classmates and all the people who've stood by me through everything that we've been through will keep standing by me to the
Yes,
very end.
Bertram, we
Accept me
must.
for who I am, no
And who
matter
knows?
what.
We might
You're
grow
absolutely
as
right.
friends.
Nothing you can learn about yourself would
watching
cancel out all the time you spent
together.
together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you
Everyone accepted me,
This
despite my
is the
past as a
news.
Jaeger.
Hold your head up high, Emma.
The news.
There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the
been
bitter end.
arrested in Dorset.
I don't know what to say.
Suspected of being a Scooby-Doo villain, Ryan Marston.
Vita, thanks to you, I finally noticed a change in my own feelings.
Change?
I am going to Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. You won't deny that. Nor will I deny that until that point, I effectively lived to carry out that duty, obeying all I was taught about witch. But that's the past. Now, I feel very different. Now, I want to live a life with my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Would have gotten away with it.
Emma!
If it wasn't
That's the
for
class
those
president we
meddling
know.
kids.
We all feel the same way too.
A woman has been arrested
I'm
under
impressed.
suspicion of
You've
breastfeeding
matured a
her
lot more
husband
than I was expecting
in the
during your
middle
time
of
at the
a
academy.
McDonald's
Vita?
restaurant.
But
When
let's
asked to
put that to the
comment on why
test,
she
shall
was
we? I haven't had the
breastfeeding her
opportunity to
husband,
train you in some
a woman
time.
who
So
shall be
this is
called
as good a chance as any
anonymous
to see what you're capable of now. Dance,
How
dance, my sweet
unprofessional,
little
Bertram.
bird.
I've never seen a newsman laugh at
Behold,
one of his own
your master's
stories.
foes.
Yes,
Bare your fangs and raise your
apologies
talons.
for that, ladies and gentlemen. It might have sounded like I was laughing at the news story of the woman breastfeeding her husband, but it was in fact technical difficulties. So, when the woman was asked to comment on why she was breastfeeding her husband, she simply stated that McDonald's did not have any milk, and her husband is partial
What did
to
she
a
do to him?
glass
It's
of
called
milk.
Savant Balls.
Now,
It allows a witch
let's
to
hear
pour an
about
incredible
today's
amount of
weather
mana into their
from
familiar. I'd imagine
the
she's given it more
weatherman.
power than
Go
even a
ahead,
cryptid possesses.
weatherman. Right, we can
Well
turn
then,
this off
Emma,
now, Bertram.
let's see what you're capable of. Show
don't
me
you
if
wanna
you have
hear
the
about the
strength to
weather?
back up your words. Please, everyone, lend me your power.
You got it. Supposed
Leave
to
it
be
to us.
doing and concentrating on this game.
Isn't it amazing
Careful, this
that
one looks
somehow
strong.
the game has been playing itself while we
Here
did
it goes.
this whole comedic skit bit?
Yes, Bertram.
Here
Ready,
goes.
Hot? In fact,
Overdrive.
I suppose now's as good a time as any, but I've actually employed somebody else
Now.
who is actually going to play some video games just whilst we go off on these kind of tangents where we do
Now!
comical stunts and the like.
Oh,
Here we go.
you haven't introduced us.
Now's our chance.
Well, that's because, well, you see, the thing is, Bertrum, in order for me to employ this individual, I had to somehow convince them that I was living completely alone.
It's
so
my turn.
You didn't tell them about me?
Great.
No, Bertrum, sadly not. So, when this employee of mine comes over to play the video games, while we go on our comedic skits, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, I would like for you to go into the closet and close the door. And not make a peep. Not even stick your head out until said employee has left.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Does this employee have a name?
It's my turn.
Talking about Bertrum, I've already told you her name.
Have you?
Yes. Employee.
Oh.
I don't know if I told you, but I have started reading Dante again. And no, not the Devil May Cry Dante. Abandon all
Here I go.
It's here.
Is that what the sign in our bathroom says?
Yes, Bertram. My wife also has that tattoo on her lady garden.
Speaking of Dante, I got lost in the 9 circles of hell once. I got stuck between lust and gluttony. No, wait.
Did we defeat it?
It was
It
McDonald's.
felt as though we did at least.
Yeah. Lots of
Impressive.
fat people.
It seems you can
Dr.
back up your
Staff,
words.
though. That's nice.
Up there.
Bertram?
It looks pretty worn out.
I
I'm
don't know
surprised
if I
Rianos
told
can even fly
but,
after that. You
I've
don't
been
plan to
playing
keep on
those
fighting,
from
do you?
software games recently.
Oh, and how are
No,
they?
I think that will do
Hard.
for today. Or
And
Grianos
not
needs a rest for one
kind
thing.
of hard.
Vita.
No, the kind
Well,
where
Emma,
you want to
you've
put your
demonstrated the
sausage
strength of your
into the
resolve.
moistest
Still, I
donut
don't think you need me to
and
remind
the
you
hands.
that resolve only
But the
gains worth
bad
when it's seen
hard.
through to the end.
The kind of
Yes,
hard
I
where you
I'll
want
find
to
a path
snap
through
off
life on
your
my own,
sausage
and I will stop
and
you.
use it as a
Emma.
weapon to smack the game developers.
I can't see you succeeding in that regard, but feel free to
I'm
try.
not sure I
I'll leave the
understood
last of the
any of
treasures
that.
in your hands.
Well,
I'll see you
it
again
is
soon
probably for
at the
the best.
infernal rite.
Take Dark Souls, for example. That game is harder than Robocop getting a lap dance from the bloody Terminator.
You don't do well with hard games.
And whatever gave you that impression, Bertram?
The fact that before you started playing these From Software games, you owned 6 PlayStation 5 controllers. All of the windows in your gaming room had actual windows, and you had a full head of hair, O.C.G. Now, there are 3 controllers in mix, 2 that have been set on fire, and 1 that has been forcibly rammed up thy backside.
Well, I did warn you about trying to give me advice during boss fights.
Also, every window in the gaming room has been smashed, and you now look like you're cosplaying as Professor X.
It'll grow back.
True, but the windows won't.
It was too hot in here anyway. On the plus side, none of those games have particularly interesting stories. So, I was playing John Carpenter films in the background.
I've never heard of that genre.
Well, that's because John Carpenter is a person, Bertram. The man is a god.
I've never heard of this god.
Halloween. The Fog. Memoirs of an Invisible Man. Granted, no one has probably heard of Memoirs of an Invisible him in the basement with the others. Now, Bertram.
Okay, but eventually people are going to start asking questions.
Isn't this game splendid, Bertram? Bertram. Hello, Bertram.
Oh, did you say something?
I did. Your name 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking at this review for an adult movie of Downton Abbey. It's called Go Down on Abbey.
Oh, I see. Does it sound good?
Like Mr. Kipling's cakes, it sounds exceedingly good.
Oh, check Amazon for a copy on Blu-ray then.
Already done. Along with a copy of your ex-wife's film, Night of the Living Dead.
Ah, well done, Bertram. You know, I think I may have an addiction to pornography.
Oh.
Yes, it is a problem. I'm seeing my gynecologist about it on Thursday.
You don't need to see a gynecologist for that.
No, but he gives a hell of a rectal examination. Yes, Splatterhouse indeed.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward, which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
That could totally work in our favor.
Lucky us. Yeah. It sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy. Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper-class students, so the Army can focus on defending the capital.
Why the upper-class students?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper-class students, or just a select number of them?
The Academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion. The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms, Patrick T. Higharms.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the Academy, but just what's he doing?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Floral, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory. To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the Academy itself.
Ferris is taking part too?
I had to wager a guess. The Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the Army as well, so naturally, the Army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we as the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the Academy from the nobility. It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Like a corn. Never mind. 'Twas a very funny joke.
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are, but since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either. It's something that every single student gathered on the ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty. Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Reem. I feel the same way as Reem does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
I want to go and save Uncle Macaron too.
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done. I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you.
You've fallen asleep
It's
again,
almost
haven't
like
you?
we went to different schools.
Bastard.
I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together. But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take High. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible. I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking her back.
Thank you, Captain.
Myself and a few
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress. You put on quite a show for someone who was going to say yes all along.
suddenly kidnapped.
What makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Oh! However, did you escape?
Escape is my middle name, Bertrum.